Best of luck to you, my friend.
Best of luck to you, my friend. Hello, Raffle. How are you doing? I think the ad break's still going on, so I don't know if you're hearing this. I forgot to run it at the start. Welcome on in. Still got a few things to send anyway.
Werner
That
Ziegler.
the Werner Ziegler as well. Hopefully the ad break's done by now, but hope you're doing well, Raffle, today.
Oops.
Oops. Oops is right. Game is a pain to set up. It's from like what year was this game? It wasn't a pain. It wasn't as much of a pain as I hope it's not a pain as Dragon Age Origins. I hope it doesn't have a patcher I'm gonna have to get. I probably should have looked at if it did, but how old is Dragon Age 2? Was it before or after Mass Effect 2? I assume the first Dragon Age was after 1. 2011, okay. So this was after Mass Effect 2? There's no llama emote yet. I might put the Linreal sus one I have in Discord. I'm trying to figure out how to get it uploaded to a BTTV. I don't know if it takes a BTTV slot. I thought BTTV was 50 normal slots and then 50 custom, but I don't know if they changed that. Because it looked like it's just all 50 in one. I mean, I can put an Yzma emote if you want it. It's probably one. I can go into BTTV right now. There's probably one I can put in. Because I think I have like 5 slots left. So you got llama. Probably search like Cusco or something. Although I'll probably get the poison for Cusco. There's no llama Cusco here. There's an Yzma one though. Although I don't want to replace the word Yzma with this every time. Right here. And we'll put it as... I don't know. Yzma look or something. There you go. There should be a no. I didn't find a llama Cusco one. But there's an Yzma one in the chat. There should be. I don't know how long it takes to update that, but it'll be in there. Alright, back to what I was doing. I was doing this. So I'm not sure. I don't really have a plan for my character. We'll see what my options are. I was thinking. I mean, I don't know how the combat is. I was thinking probably a mage would be a later game. I'm not gonna do random. But I don't know if I'm gonna do rogue again, but that leaves me with warrior. I don't know if I can play that. I don't know if they let you sample what the combat's like in this game, if they just throw me into it. They just threw me into the last one, so I don't know. Like, I prefer having mages in my party, though, rather than me being the mage. Like, I think Veilguard will probably be a mage. Or maybe even Inquisition, I don't know. So I guess maybe warrior? Because I know Hawke is, like, kind of a... Like, every person. So maybe a warrior might fit. Alright, let's do this. Do this. And let's get started. So I hope the login thing works. It seemed... I don't know if these servers are up. I've heard these servers are down. But I did log in. I had to cover it though, because... I don't really mind if you guys have my email, but... You know, I just don't want to, like, everyone on the internet to have it. Like, you could do much, but... I don't know why that's permanently on there. By default. So I just put a bar over it. For now. I can toggle it. But anyway, let's start a new game. The champions rise to power, shroud in mystery, but no one question the champion. Oh, okay, they're just making me pick immediately. I didn't have time to think about it. That we have a little room to think. Like an opening cutscene or something. We're definitely probably going Fem Hawke. Rogues can wield a dagger in each hand or rain arrows from a distance and predict the depth turn on individual opponents. The only thing is like about rogues, right, is that last part. Like that's useful to have on all characters. That's the thing. That's why I'm tempted to play Rogue again. But I also don't use like the stealth parts of Rogue at all. I didn't do it at all as Linreal. So like, I feel like I'd be missing out on like half the gameplay. What are warriors like that? Mages are vulnerable. Yeah, that's the thing. They're kind of squishy, I bet. So you're kind of just running. Have an enormous tuned weapons. Others pair one-handed with a shield. Oh. Maybe. Like, I'm probably between these two. I mean, I don't know how mage combat is the thing. Like, I'm tempted, but I bet there's probably going to be mage in our party, right? Like, they're going to have a Wynn or a Morrigan or something. So, like, I don't think I'd be, unless they, like, take them away from me. Like a fade. If they do a fade again, that's another story. But... assuming we have always going to have a mage companion on us. Hopefully. I'm leaning warrior. Like, I don't know. That is also a bow. I've been using a bow so much. Actually, I didn't use a bow that much. It was Liliana. Why are they making me choose immediately? I thought it would be a little warm up. I do think the warrior has the coolest armor out of these, so maybe. Maybe. I hope they give me a little preview. And then maybe if I don't like it, I could restart. But I've seen a little of this game's opening. So I think they do. I think you get like a little preview before you customize. I was only like half paying attention though, so I didn't get any spoilers or anything. I think we'll try warrior out. See how this goes. Do I have put captions on? I don't know if I did. I always forget to do that. EA presents RTX in 2011. A BioWare production. Hey, look, the portraits from the keep.
I am Cassandra Pentecost, seeker of the Chantry.
Hope it sounds okay too. You might need to put it a little up.
What are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here.
Oh, sorry. She literally threw the book at him.
They tell me you're good at it.
Oh, I thought she stabbed him right between the legs for a second.
What do you want to know?
Everything. Start
Everything. Dragon Age 2. Electric Boogaloo. Hopefully sounds okay. I think it's a little lower balance compared to Dragon Age Origins, so I might turn it up. I also need to put captions on. Whoa! I hope we get to customize. I don't know why games start like this. Sometimes we'll do the customization after. You look your chainmail.
We will have to fight them sooner.
The rest of the armor is not very practical though.
Stand here. Prepare yourself.
Prepare thyself for a battle.
Follow my lead.
Oh, yeah. Okay, pause. Alright. I'm gonna put it up like -5 decibels. I hope that's okay. But I think it is a little quiet. Games just need like a sampler of like dialogue levels before I start a game. And are there captions? Captions? I wasn't sure on this. I put high resolution textures on. I hope that's okay. Audio caption. I swear every game puts captions in a different spot. Like it's always in a different menu. Dialogue audio? Why would I want that? Why would you want that? It's subtitles, okay. I'm just gonna put all these on. I assume that means like when you're talking. Alright, how's combat? So still pause. I've heard it's more action-y, but how do I right click an enemy to attack? Okay, that's weird. Alright. I'm liking the swords. It's not bad. She looks a little goofy sometimes when her back's going up like that. Like when, I don't know if you guys can see it. It's like one in every 5. It's kind of goofy. I see it. Where she just like contorts her. Mighty blow. Left click. I assume just one. Oh, yeah. That guy got turned into a paste. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, let me put the... Actually, is this okay? Let me put the bar on. Let me turn the bar off, I mean, so you guys can actually see what I can see. Yeah, we just turned that guy into a paste. Okay, so it's still Darkspawn. So I'm assuming the Architect... I didn't import anything, so I don't know. I don't know how that works. Do I have to import something? I hope I didn't break something by not importing. What's your 2 ability? Hawke, let's see. Oh. Yeah, okay, I don't mind this. I think I'm okay with fighter. I still hate the click to move so much.
We can't keep this up forever.
Oh. Neither can they. Do the action hero one-liner.
Perhaps we'll be lucky, and they'll run out of Darkspawn.
They're still very quiet.
Here they come.
Here they come. Do it or I'll deal with them. I'll do it.
Allow me.
Allow me. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for like a cool like action hero. Oh my god. I think we're gonna go for like a cool like action hero type Hawke. I think that's maybe how I want to play this. I think I just need to put it up a little more. Maybe like -3. It's just very quiet. And I can't put it up any higher. I do like this interface a little bit. It looks a little cleaner. Oh, I love the blood paste thing. That's so great. It's so much more visceral this time around. Oh. Jesus Christ. Those guys are just like, there's just 4 torsos left and that's it. Oh my god. You know, I'm kind of glad I picked this. This is fun. Oh, what else can you do? You have more abilities. What's 5 do? It's like a taunt, maybe?
Let's finish this.
It's just so much blood. Alright, let's go. A bit of poison on my blade, then let's go. I still don't really like how sometimes it's not reactive. That's a problem in Dragon Age 1 as well. Do I get like a tornado? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so it kind of plays like Linreal. Just swordy. What difficulty did I put this on? I might have to go easy again. We'll see. We'll see if they throw another fade at me. And I need to put it down a level. Here we go. Can never escape Shrek. Get him. Get him. Yeah, wreck him. There we go. Yeah, that's right. None of you exist anymore. Oh, I like the ice. Thank you. Oh, this guy is getting wrecked. I was playing a little Throne and Liberty yesterday. And there was a guy like this. He's a lot harder to fight. So this feels like gratifying in contrast. Oh! 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 That's right, get him. Oh my god, so much blood on her face.
There's no end to them.
This isn't because of me, right? I hope not. I presume this happens here regardless of what you do. Oh, well there's the dragon. You're about to age.
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
What
I
makes
do like
you
her
think
armor.
I know the truth?
Don't
Can I get
lie
that?
to me. You knew her even before she became the champion.
No, we're not there yet.
I don't
No
know
fade.
where she is now.
They do narcissistic.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire
Well, it's
world
ham,
on
not
the
steak.
brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
Nick Fury?
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to her, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
No, it's a
You'll need to
potato.
hear the whole story.
Oh, so they in like a void or something? What's going on there? Ah, here we go. The fun part. Achievement unlocked. A tail within a tail. The fun part. Here we go for the next hour. I do like the default one, kind of. I don't know about the hair, though. But I like the facial structure. Oh, you're eating a potato, okay. How do I adjust it more? How do I pick? How do I pick? Oh, okay, so I can't do it on the default presets for some reason. Why not? I want to use that as a base. I feel it's a good base to work with. Oh, and I guess we're going to have to pick another one as a base. I mean, that one's kind of close. Maybe that. A wind ponytail. This is like the was it the Star Wars Outlaw main character? kind of, with the bangs. That's what this reminded me of. I think this one's the best. At least base to work with. So I think we'll start with that and then work our way. Complexion. Do we go Cordelia like? Do I go something where I go on the opposite of what I normally do? Very, very Cordelia core. Do we go Cordelia core? You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friends' noses? Yes you can. Look at this, right here. I'm picking it right now. There's a lot of options. We're not doing it yet though. I think I need this brightness turned up. Okay, so I import from here. Okay, that's good. I hope that works properly. We'll see. I should probably do this first just to make sure it works. Hey, it's her. It's Linrail. 4 versions of her I can pick from. Oh, there's the mother. Yeah, we'll pick the witch hunt version probably. Is this before or after Morgan? Which one do I import? Parts of church is his own pew. Which I'm gonna look up which save I need for which save to import Dragon Age 2. Like, is it the witch hunt autosave? I feel like this is before we met Morgan, right? Is there a plot summary? Connor was freed from the demon, mages recruit in the army, Dalish was recorded in the army, Balin was Orzammar. Is all that matters. Anvil was destroyed, Logan was killed, Alistair's king, Dark Ritual, Archdemon, Amaranthine saved, Architect's alive. I guess that's all that really matters. It takes many nails to build a crib. Do you have like a joke book or something? Alright, import which save? Witch hunt. I just want to make sure this works before I get too deep into character creation, because then otherwise I'll be like, I'll spend an hour doing something and then this isn't gonna work, and then I gotta spend another hour to recreate her, which it's not gonna take an hour. I've done it before for Mass Effect Andromeda, and it only took me like 15 minutes to recreate my character after I picked everything, but I don't want to do it again. Journal for High School is actually teen apparently. I don't know if that's edgy. It's just, it feels like the joke books you have. It's like a kid. There's like 100 blank jokes or whatever, and they're all like themed around something. There's some questionable stuff you won't be sharing. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna import this. Alright. On to the, I don't know, let's go. Alright. I think I will go like kind of Cordelia core-ish. Cordelia core. I think I need to start with hair. That's what I always say is the most important one for doing your facial shape. Or at least like a base. I don't know if I'm going that Cordelia core, especially doesn't that kind of look like the character at the start. Oh, we got the classic. They really like this hairstyle. It's in like every game. I could do Shepherd again. I'm not going to. I don't get this hairstyle. It was in Dragon Age Origins too, and like it just seems very like random on how many hair ties there are and where they are. It's not a pattern. Like this is a pattern, I get that, right? This is fine. This one just seems all over the place. I need to pick a different color just so I can actually see the for now. Something that's brighter just so I can actually see the patterns on it. Oh, win. Oh, I do like that. I don't know about the front though. I like the back. I don't know about these bangs. Everything else seems kind of... This is a Fallout hairstyle. Everything seems kind of plain a bit. I guess that makes sense because we're kind of a plain, not going bold, kind of plain character, but maybe that one. I do like that, and it doesn't have terrible bangs. I think that's on the short list at least. Yeah, I think I like that. I think that's the one I'm leaning toward. Is these ones, the longer ones, they kind of clip, which I know is probably going to bother me when I get different armor. The ponytail, I like these hairstyles, but I've already used like 2 different variants of this. This was my Mass Effect one. And then, yeah, this is Lin Rails. So like, I think there's a 3rd one I saw in there. But I don't think I want to tread the same ground again. Actually, what was that version? Oh, that's like short. Yeah, I think I like that one the most. Pick the right one that's not the terrible bangs. Now what color? It's all natural colors. We could go very Siri and make it like pure white. Or I could go for the default. You can't really see, the only problem, I like it, it's just like you can't see the actual intricacies of it that much. Like a grayer version of this color. I guess like brown I could go for. Everything, I mean, I think it's also maybe a skin tone, which I might just shift around a bit if I'm picking a different hair color. Maybe brown. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Eyebrows, probably. There's no zoom. The lighting is not great. What I miss about modern character creators is they let you like toggle lighting and all that. Toggle how it looks. I hope this is like I hope it doesn't do like the thing sometimes where it looks like completely different in the actual game engine. I think we'll go like more thick eyebrows. I don't what is Hawke's, I think she's like a peasant, right? Or something. Maybe I should have looked into it because I don't think you pick an origin. I think you just have one origin. Hawke origin Dragon Age, because that'll help me figure out what I want her character to be. Kind of, she's like a villager. Okay, she like a rich villager or like a poor villager? Get a noble or a... I don't know. Do I want to change color? I can't really tell. I'm fine with that. See skin tone. Maybe I need to change the complexion of the tone or something. What is tone and complexion? Oh, okay. That's like... Usually complexion and tone are similar. I guess it's just wrinkles, really. Age. It could be like an older... I don't know how old she's supposed to be. I also don't know how well this is gonna look in the engine. So I could play riskier. I don't know if I want to. I feel like I need to, if I'm doing that, I need to do it in a more modern engine. Because I don't trust this. I don't trust this. You always had red hair before starting on the pink route? Yeah, I think like my earlier, like my Mass Effect characters, they all had purple hair, and that's usually my default. If they give me any color option. Although I've been trying more to diversify. Just to make all my characters a little more different. Although for Mass Effect I did go like dark purple to light purple, so there was some difference at least. Usually I still go purple if it's like lip color though. If it's an option, because usually it is. So that lets me still sneak the purple in there. Oh, there it is. Lets me sneak the purple in there even if it's not the primary hair color. I can't actually tell which one. Where was it? I also need to think of a name. Because I don't really think of anything. Other matches, I think. I think I need other purple to fill it out. Saoirse? That one is like, I never know how to say that name. Saoirse, I think. That's how you say it. It's like Cersei, but like Irish-ified. Oh, there's tattoos too. Did she have eyeshadow? I don't know if you could really afford this as a villager. Well, I do like it. I really wish there was a zoom. I can't like tell half the difference on these. It's like the hair slider in Dragon Age Origins. I think it was like half the hair colors look the exact same color to me. Oh, the blue I kind of like. I don't know if that's too much though. For like a soldier warrior. I think you'd probably go more black if anything. Is there blush? I'm not seeing it. If there is. I don't think I'd use it anyway. Tattoos, what do we got? Oh! Maybe. I feel like it feels weird if it's not a Dalish, right? Saoirse? Yeah, okay. I know it's like, I think it's derived from Cersei. Like, etymologically. I think it's based on Cersei. And then just Ireland. I do like that one kind of though. I just wish there was like, maybe like faded. Maybe I could make it look like a scar. If it's like a red version. Although I think I need to pick a less intense tattoo if I'm doing that. At the lowest intensity. I don't know. I don't think I'll go tattoo. If there's like a mild one, I probably would, but these are all kind of a lot. want to name your little girl if you have that one? Means freedom. Oh, does it? So it's not based on Cersei then, probably. Let me see. Etymology. I'm curious. I don't know if that quite fits in the Dragon Age world, though. I guess it does. From the Latin "curcu," which means Cersino in Greek, to hoop around. It might actually have ties to Cersino. I'm looking at it. To make around, I guess from the word circle. I think I'm fine with all them, makeup wise at least. Eyes. I mean, I think I like the default anyway. For the most part. Maybe color, just I might change. I don't know if I want to make it too... maybe like that. Yeah, like it stands out a little more. Not too much, though. This kind of looking like a Fallout character, actually. My 76 character. Yeah, I don't think I changed much about the actual eye features. Nose. Honestly, I'm fine with that too. Like, I mean, nah, I think that first one's. I think the first one's the best. I don't really do into sliders that much. It's more presets. Mouth. I never really noticed this. It's hard to tell unless you talk. Maybe slight underbite? I don't know. Jaws? Jaws? I can't really tell with this hair though, that's the only thing. And what this is actually doing. So I'm gonna leave it normal. I mean, I think I'm mostly fine with this. Jaw width, maybe it might. I'm not noticing a difference, that's the thing. And I don't want to screw with it too much, because sometimes you push a little far and then it's, I can't even see the ears. There's only one type of ear, though. Neck thickness? Make it normal. Maybe a little thicker, just because soldier, but I think than that. I think it's mostly okay. I mean, I don't... Oh, no, complexion. I don't think any other tone would really... Yeah, they all feel kind of off. Go a little more tanned, maybe? I like the having a little pink in there. It contrasts good with the, lipstick. I'm still kind of tempted by the blue, though. Like, I don't... Let me see the blue. They're blue? Maybe. Do I go blue? That's green. That's not even the right color. Is that much? Maybe with a different hair color. Yeah. I mean, no, the different hair color. I still don't know about the actual color. It's a very bold choice, and I don't know if I'll be able to change it. Is the thing. If I'm able to change this, it's fine, but it's like I don't want to commit to this. In a fantasy world. You go yellow, maybe that's a little more muted. You can't really tell with a lipstick. Let me see how it looks in the portrait. Maybe that'll help. So why is it so small? Alright, look up a little more. Camera distance. Maybe not that close. Do the cursed stare forward one, but no. It's fine. I think move down a little. Background. Is there a blue? If we're going this bold choice. Go red for like Dragon Age. It doesn't really look like her in the portrait, even though I know it's the exact same thing. It's just very small in comparison. We need to zoom in a little. Move down a bit. Okay. Still I'm unsure on this color choice. Like purple is the safe choice. But do I go different? Also, I still do not see any. Oh, I see the blush now. Okay. I don't want to go too much though. I don't want to go too much Joker makeup on here. Like she's still a soldier. That's the thing. Not a soldier, I guess, but like a warrior. So I feel like that's gonna be hard to maintain. Although I guess they're gonna get covered in blood either way. So I could also go for the two-tone. Maybe that makes it a little better. Because then it's not hard commit to blue. Yeah, I might. Maybe go two-tone. Yeah. Now a name. Do you guys have suggested names, or is there no? Let's just type it. I like the Dragon's Dogma menu because it had a bunch I could just look through, just to give me, instead of me having to go to a fantasy name site. Let's see. She's a human, I think. I don't think I had a choice on that, so we can't go very elfy. And I don't really know anything about elf languages anyway. I kind of just picked Linreal on a whim. I don't even know if that fits under elf etymology or whatever. I kind of want like a kind of like action-y, like I think I was kind of going for that. Kind of like a fantasy name, but like kind of like cheesy 80 action schlock type name. Maybe like a 80s fantasy name. '80s fantasy name? Is that even a thing? Well, not from the 80s, I guess. Jerica? I got nothing. I'm looking through the list now. Susie, but spelled like Sioux, like the tribe. She-Ra, definitely not. Blaine. Exene, that was a cool one actually. What does that mean? Is like, do you say it Exene? Or is it like a nickname? Frostine? I feel like I'm just gonna say Frosting if I say that name. Too much. Spectra? You know, that's a very 80s name. I don't know if I want to commit to Spectra Hawke. Actually, no, that's not bad. Maybe. I think, yeah, Spectra is kind of very 80s-y. I think we're gonna go for that. And that kind of justifies the blue makeup, because, you know, it's like a ghost-like specter. Spectra. I think it works. Alright, anything else? Let me make sure make sure this portrait. I mean, I don't know if this color is right, actually. I didn't really pick, I can just pick a random one. What would be a Spectra color? Probably like white, right? I like the gradient the most, actually. Sounds like a wrestler? Yeah, I know, it's like... I mean, she's like a fighter. I feel like she's very theatric with, like, these, like, moves where you just, like, slicing... I don't know if that's in the actual game or if that's just the retelling. Like, he's, like, exaggerating it in the retelling. But, like... I feel like she was very theatric with how she was fighting off the monsters. I think we're gonna go with Spectra Hawke, though. I think hopefully it imports correctly. Portrait shadow just looks off. I don't know if it's just because it's the directions she's looking or what. Like, I don't know why. It just doesn't seem like it looks like her. It looks like someone different in the portrait. Maybe it's just because it's really small and I can't see the fine details. But I don't know. Do you want brown hair? Let me just... I feel like this is the thing I'm going to see the most. It's between brown and black, I think. I wish there was like a light gray. I don't know why there's no custom color. Like, I want something in between this. It's like this. I guess like a blonde, but that's not really light gray. Like, it's either blinding white or very black. And nothing in between. So I think we're gonna go with the brown. I hope this looks okay in the lighting. Alright, here we go. Normal, I hope I can change it. In case. I'm putting it normal for now.
The blight?
I probably should put easy, to be honest, but...
Dark spawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of
hopefully I can
Osterheim.
change it if I need to.
The battle was a disaster. King
Yeah.
King died on the field with his men.
Wonder who did
Betrayed by
that.
His most trusted general. Unopposed, the horde marched on the village of Lothringen. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Okay. Interesting. Swear from Lothering. Okay, so like small village. It's a little dark for me. I think it's okay for you guys.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
I feel like this is not the time to make a joke. I'm sorry.
I know how much Lothering meant to you, but we have to move.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at us?
I'm also glad I don't have to read as
We've been
much
running
dialogue
since
wise.
Ostagar.
Maybe a little brevity now, just to lighten the mood.
Not to interrupt, but the Blight's not going to wait while we stand here pointing fingers.
Please, listen to your sister.
Then let's go. Lead on.
Let's go. Oh, I'm leading on, okay. This comically oversized sword. I do like the mini-map. Being kind of translucent. Blood Dragon armor. I remember that from Mass Effect. Sir Isaac's armor. Are these like DLC quests? Yeah, okay. I was like, why are they giving me so many quests? It's because they're probably DLC quests. Time to loot everything. Oh, there's a take all button. That's good.
Get ready!
Get ready! Use pommel strike to stun an enemy. It's my 2. Bonk. Space to pause the game. One of my characters is gained a level, escape, level up. Ah. When your character levels up, you receive points. I didn't get to read a lot. I assume it's the same. Okay, so I'm probably going strength, right? Maybe constitution. That's usually the 2 you go for fighters. I like how they just have the actual name for it on the side. You just to not confuse you. Oh, okay. Defender, Warmonger, Vanguard, Battle Masters. Vanguard like Mass Effect Vanguard? Good offense is the best defense? I don't know if that's true. Oh, dog? Dog? Battle Master? Do I have a skill to pick? Probably in these trees only, I guess. I think Defender's a good one to have. Oh, an activated mode though. Maybe. Shield bash. I think I might go two-handed in this game just because I normally don't do that. Although I was kind of shifting toward it in Greedfall. But let's see, do you guys also have level ups? Bethany and Carver? No, just me. Just me. Dead refugee. How many quests are there? I know I have the Ultimate Edition, all of the like... This is still quick save, right? I hope. Let me actually look at that. Bindings. Quick save, quick load. Okay, yeah, it's finally normal, this game. For once, a game has normal quick save, quick load from this era.
Wait, where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn, where else?
And then where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
So we have to stay together.
Wherever we go, what's important is that we don't separate.
We can go to Kirkwall.
Well, that wouldn't be my first choice.
There's
Kirkwall?
a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that.
I don't know about the brown hair,
We
actually.
still have family there. And an
Maybe I should have gone black. It looks a little lighter than it does
Then we need to get to Gwarin
in the
and
character
take
creator.
ship.
If we survive that long, I'll
Hope there's
just
like
be
a hair
happy to get
dye,
out of
maybe.
here.
And here we go again.
Here we go again. Oh. I didn't even get to do any combat. Who's this? Oh. This guy's dead, I think, or dying. Or not. Oh. I'm vengeance.
not have him. They will not have you.
They won't have him.
Not while I breathe.
Hour combat. Let's go. Bonk. New quests are still coming up, by the way. Let's try this new ability, not that one. This one. Oh! Was that ability only an embellishment? Do I not get to cut people in half anymore? God damn it. I think that was just a story embellishment. I don't think I get to cut people in half and leave their boots splattered. I was kind of hoping that was permanent.
You'll make it worse.
Bonk, he says, yeah, we're bonking him with a little
Apostate,
sword.
keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Huh. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Does it now?
Wesley.
That woman is an apostate. The Order dictates.
And
Dear, they saved us. The Maker
Go through me.
understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
back to this classic Mass Effect dialogue investigate wheel. Why are you out here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priest.
This fellas.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The nice Templar has been convinced to
Okay, look,
postpone
there's a
his
place.
hunt for
I just looked it up. There's a place you could change hair color if you
So
want.
let's not
So
dwell
I might.
upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
It's not terrible. It's just I think I just need to turn my brightness. Is that a monitor setting? Yeah, maybe I turn my monitor brightness up a little. It's not helping. I think it's like contrast, maybe. But this looks good, better for you guys. For some reason, like on the stream, I can see the difference. But for me, it's like it's hard to tell. You might able to check that. Can you be trusted?
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
I just can't
Another
see
blade
my
between
actual
us and the
character.
Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
How did you survive the Horde?
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. Just like at Ostagar, this is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varel.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
Yeah, I wonder who did that.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn.
Uh-huh.
This arm of
Yeah,
the
she's
Horde
actually
will
right
not
on
have
that
the
one.
same advantage.
We defend our sister. I mean, this one's kind of a jokey too, to be honest. I don't want to antagonize him just yet, though. We'll antagonize him a little with a joke.
The wrath of the Templars is terrible indeed.
More so their wives. But as long as there is
Yeah,
a
she
greater
was
danger,
going
you and I have an accord.
full Batman vengeance mode on that guy.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped.
Oh, the
Miles into the
Horde.
south, that's no way out.
If the options are south or die, I'll take my chances with south.
Why not take your chances with die? I think it's a contrast thing. I might need. Is there a Carver rivalry? How do I get a rivalry with him? I assume I can't please everyone in this game, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Is there like a contrast setting or something? Or like gamma? Yeah, maybe gamma. This feels very dark for me. I think I have a gamma filter on stream, so that's probably it. That's why it's brighter for you guys. Oh, okay, that's so much better. I can actually see now. Yeah, I think we do need to change the hair though, because it's just in like the shadows. I can't really make out. Can I get closer? Okay, I can. But I can't really make out like facial features a ton. I like being able to have a camera this close. Bonk. I wish it was auto-targeted. I don't know if there's an auto-targeting mode or something. More of him. Bring it. Bring the dog. Where's the dog? There's the dog. The dog just teleported in and out. I heard something that was like the fade for a second, but luckily it wasn't. Oh, I don't want to play as Carver. No, he hates me for some reason. I'm waiting for them to like throw me in there at some point. How do I? Oh, it's a right click. Okay. Was it right click in the last game the whole time too? And that's why I never clicked like half the time.
I'll deal with it. You can't take much more.
Who can't take much more? I got potions. I do like how they make it its own like quick thing. Injury kit. Do I still have an inventory? I do. Alright, you guys all have things. Luckily the same keybinds work for the most part. What do you got? Your magic, so probably that. Just round it out. Can I make you a healer? Yes. It's just, that's what I need immediately. Yeah, he's going to rival. I don't know if that means he's gonna, like, betray me at some point. What are you? Warrior 2? Okay, I'll make you like me. He's not gonna be my party that much either way. Yeah, I'll just give him the same thing I did. You can be a defender though, so I don't have to be. Yeah, I think I need to change the hair out. Maybe I should have picked a more vibrant eye color too. Because I can't really see her eyes. That's the other problem. Can't we talk about this? How do I get over there? Oh, bring it. Bring it. Bring it down, archers. Erect. Slice them up in no time. Your Irish potato peeler. I missed the... Is it... Why would they bring me in with that over-the-top combat at the start? I want more of that. I hope that's an ability I get eventually, where I can just slice them in half like that all the time, though, because that's just a lot of fun. Rubble? As in Barney Rubble? So how does the save system work? Is it like... I assume I have a quick save and a auto save, maybe a manual save. Dead refugees. Dock spawn. Oh no. Already? Actually, these... Looks like a Hellraiser guy. What is it? Okay, I thought this was like the guys from the Fade. But, I mean, it looks like the same animations, but they look slightly different. So I'm assuming they're slightly different. How do I... There we go. Ah. I mean, this isn't too different of a system. It's obviously less pausing, which I like, so... I'm sure you can still pause, and like... I guess you're not moving the camera around. You're just kind of... clicking person to person. But I mean, that's what I was doing anyway, so like... I thought they said Herlock Builder for a second. I was like...
Quickly.
They got Bob the Builder here?
We must press towards the wilds.
Herlock the Builder, can he fix it? Herlock the Builder. No, he can't, because he's a Herlock. I don't have Rogue either, god damn it. God damn it. Orkari Wilds. I'm not reading all this. You guys can read that, speed read that if you want on your own time. Listen, I don't gotta voice the protagonist anymore. I don't gotta do any of this anymore. I'm good. I'm not reading codexes either. Unless it's like for a story beat. Oh. It's the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
You soulless bastards.
Why would you go straight for the armor piece? What's wrong? Why would you hit the only part that's armored? That's not my fault. He was being dumb. If he's dead. I don't know if he's dead or just knocked out. That was not my fault. I wouldn't be surprised. Though, because that's a Bioware thing to do, is to kill off a companion at the start of their game. It's a trope at this point. Get the dog. What's the dog doing? Take out my anger on you. I think it auto attacks, right? I don't gotta keep right clicking. How about you? What? God damn it. Where's my health at? I'm good. Okay, it's her. Hopefully she's not dead either, right? Like, I hope that's not what that means.
Let's finish this.
I need a new skill. I need more things like I'm able to do in combat. She taunting too? Oh yeah, she can do stuff. I forgot. That probably helps. Oh, wait, is she doing it without me? Why are you doing it without me? Slice. What? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Alright. We might need to be on easy. Let's try again. I should probably play a little more defensively. Can I just... Yep. Skip all that. Get the dog. Ow. I just need to keep an eye on my health. It's not as obvious in this game. It's a bar. Are backstab still effective? I don't know if it is if I'm not a rogue. Why is she not doing the pommel strike? Do the pommel strike. There we go. Yeah, now you fall. Let's get the ogre. There we go. I'm focusing on the ogre this time. Who's dying? Still chugging potions. I miss having the tornado attack. When do I get that back? I want that ability back. Why would they show me all this fun stuff in the tutorial that I can't do?
Go down!
Go down! Jump up and get down! Jump, jump. I don't know, these guys hit equally or what? Attack.
Carver, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, Mistress. Your son is gone.
No. These things will not take Carver.
He got carved. You said it's carving time and then he got carved. No. It's no time to mourn. What kind of response is that? We're gonna be nice.
Carver gave himself to save us.
I don't want a hero. I want my son.
I need a hero.
How could you let him charge off like that? Your little brother. My little
That was not my fault. He ran in himself.
But we can't stay here.
What am I supposed to do? Like go run after him? Tell him don't attack the one armor piece?
Allow me to commend your son's soul to the Maker, Mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young man a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace he has found in eternity.
Peace be with you. Carver.
I will never forget you, Carver.
Ah. I mean, he won't be alone. We're gonna kill more, but that's the best we can get. We'll be nice
Our lives
during
are
death.
more valuable to him than our prayers. Let's go.
I wouldn't say that, but I guess she's taking her stance on religion right now.
Flames. We're too
Flames. We praise flames now? Or we curse the flames? Or do you use flames? Oh no, that's her. Never mind. This was just her. Can I get a new... Oh yeah, I can. Can I do this mid-combat, please? Please let me do this mid-combat. Yeah, we'll put an extra in a constitution. Can I get something fun? Where's tornado? How far do I get? Oh, I gotta wait to it. Level 7. I'll take that then. I'll work toward tornado with that. Bethany. And I'll give you more willpower. And you have healing. Some mode. Let's upgrade it right away. And you, Aveline, you are... So we had 3 warriors in our party? What about your husband? Does he not do anything in fight? Or is he just here passively? I'll give her that. And she can have, she's sword and shield, right? Yeah. You can have a shield bash. Alright. Let's go! Avenge him! I still don't get anything I can actually use, though. It's all passives. Although we are hitting harder, I think. I can feel it. Can you feel it?
There's no end to them.
Oh, so is this like the non-exaggerated version of the story you told? Yeah, okay. I liked his version better. I liked his version better where everyone was getting cut in half. That's his own friend, isn't it? Or the dragons not work with the Darkspawn anymore? Are you fighting this? Here we go. Oh. He's got the superhero walk. The cape. The Batman walk. Dun, dun, dun.
Well, what have we here?
She said the line. It's the Morrigan line. She said the Morrigan line.
It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
I have a feeling who this is. But, I don't know if we 100% trust her. She's dressed like the Scarlet Witch this time, so... Just say nice trick.
Impressive. Where'd you learn how to turn into a dragon?
Perhaps I am a dragon. If so, count yourself lucky. The smell of burning darkspawn does nothing for the appetite. If you wish to flee the darkspawn,
Like a nice little darkspawn roast.
You are heading in the wrong direction.
Wait, you can't just leave us here.
Not her, it's, I believe, Lemeth.
I spotted the most curious.
She was also a dragon
A mighty oak
that we killed,
vanquished
but Morrigan in the last DLC
before
said
such a
Flemeth
feat.
might not be dead.
But now my curiosity is sated and you are safe.
So I'm assuming...
Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon. Does this story have griffins in it, though?
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
If only a
Yeah, that's
clever
definitely
tongue
Flemeth.
was all one needed.
The laugh is the same.
Clever child. How do you intend to outrun the blight?
We need to get to Kirkwall. In the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage.
She's dressing more like Morrigan, though.
Your king will not miss
Maybe
you,
she's learning after her daughter's fashions? So is this like right after? How far is this? Because like, is this right after Lothering was destroyed, or like what's going on? Flemeth looked different then. Actually, no, wait. No, because yeah, Flemeth wouldn't change appearances in between that. Looks like he's dead.
King Kalen was betrayed. There's nothing for me here.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will
Fight,
shake
fight,
before you.
fight, 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 fight.
Is it fate or chance? I can never decide.
I mean, I wouldn't want to forget that outfit. I wish I had that outfit from Oregon in the last game, because like,
It appears
it has
forces
actual
march
armor on
us
it.
both today.
It's more
I may
practical.
be able to help you yet.
If it is Flemeth, I mean, technically to us, Flemeth did nothing. It was mainly just to Morrigan, but she does talk very suspiciously a lot of the time. But technically, she didn't do anything to our character in Dragon Age Origins. It was just to Morrigan, and apparently that plan didn't do anything, so... We're a little wary.
And we should accept your help. We don't even know what you are.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that.
Yep.
Also Flemeth, Asha Belinar, an old
Bella
man who
Chow?
talks too much. Does it matter? I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde.
Sure does sound very Izuma.
Simple delivery to a place not far out of your way.
The poison for
Would you do
Cusco.
this for a witch of the wilds?
You have to snuff out the light. Let's investigate first before we ask them.
What is a witch of the wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah. As
Bah.
if I had nothing better to do.
You're an apostate?
Yes. Just like you.
Can I put this up for me? Sorry, it's a little quiet. Just for me. Do I have it reduced or something? Like, why is it? No, it's at max. Maybe we'll just put it up a little for me. That's gonna make my voice louder, and that might throw me off. Okay. Why not go yourself?
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered.
I have an appointment to keep. It is
Like a
far
doctor's
from
appointment?
this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
Does she have like some ritual that only happens like on the 5th full moon or something?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
Delivery of the
About
platinum
as much
chip is
trouble as my
non-negotiable.
saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
I say we need to know details.
That's a lot to ask without telling us what this involves.
It's nothing more dangerous than one so capable can handle.
What the rest do you think?
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No.
Oh, I think he's got the disease, yeah.
And I meant
I
it.
see his eyes starting to turn. We could use more fire, but it could be a stick instead.
Roast a few more Darkspawn? I'll do anything you want.
Sadly, my charity is at an end. There is a clan of Dalish elves near the city of
Yeah, I thought she was gonna ask us to kill him at
Deliver
first.
this amulet to their keeper,
I was a little worried.
Athari.
I think you need to put the sound effects down a little too.
And any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
Which is? Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his
Yeah.
blood already.
You lie.
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What corruption?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
And how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
We're gonna try to help them. I don't know if there is something I can do.
The only cure I know of is to become a grave.
Oh.
And they all died at Oslo.
So when is this in the timeline?
But the last are now beyond your.
I was gonna say, like, I feel like it should be common knowledge at some point that we, save the world.
Aveline, listen to me.
You can't
I assume this is like in between origins at some point.
The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
Is she choosing between me and her to do it? Or we say it's up to her. There's no options on these two, I don't know. Say it's up to her.
He's your husband, Aveline. I can't decide his fate.
I mean, don't say that like she's the one who has to stab him. But
Be strong. My love.
I don't want to make her go through it, but like... Is he doing it himself? Oh. Oh, maybe I should have done it for it. I would have offered to do it for her. It's just I didn't want to push it on her, you know?
Without an end, there can be no peace.
Say that to you, Flemmy. You're the one preserving your lifetime over however many millennia.
Your struggles have only just begun.
I do like that transition.
I thought that might interest you.
You expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, come now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful.
Why not?
I assure you.
Come on, I want to fly on a dragon.
The witch kept her word and got them to Guaran, where they took ship.
This reminds me of the Witcher 2 cutscenes. That's how they animated them.
They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms.
Like 2D animation.
2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall.
Kirkwall.
The city of chains. Long ago it was part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city. But I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows. Welcoming.
The gallows.
That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
We're on a ship again. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me, cause I'm on a flipping boat. This is kind of ominous though. Why are they all see no evil statues? And how they even build those? How do you build statues like that on a cliff face over water? What is that? That's not a normal bird. There's something wrong with that bird. Oh, very Greek. Very different architecture.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? There can't be.
Can't
It's
be.
true. Look at them all.
They're Fereldans, just like us. Fleeing for their lives.
You get a shower, but you're so invested? I mean, you go take one. I can just recap anything. Definitely going on for a little longer today because it's, you know, day one. And it's Saturday. It's totally believable.
I'm only surprised they let us dock.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family
Gamlen?
has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he
Maybe here in a little bit.
received
No
your
worries.
letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Which man? Am I still getting new quests? Okay, no. Aveline friendship. Yeah, so when in the timeline are we? Because, like, Lothering was destroyed, but I don't know how long ago. But that happened during the last game, near the start of it. And Awakening was like a few months after, so I don't know if we're still like parallel with the first game. Or what. So Aveline's outfit kind of reminds me of Kate in Fallout 4. I assume they mean the guy at the front cart. In the wrong place. You like an Oblivion Skyrim guard? Gonna quick save before this just in case.
Get back to the crowd, you lot.
You
to
lot?
bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do.
I can bully
intend to
Maguire
let
my
us
way
in.
through anywhere.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here
Excuse
like a
me?
pigeon's heap.
What is this place? What is this
I heard
dump?
someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the rebellion. Now the Templars run it.
I need to turn the
Use it to
background
lock
sound
up their
effects, I think, because
mages. Guess not much has changed.
they lock up the mages?
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages
Like the
are
Twilight
better
Zone
locked
episode?
up where they don't hurt anyone.
To serve man? What will happen to us?
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg.
It's a dock. What do you...
But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city.
Like me.
So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
Meredith. It's a very
That's
common
a
name.
Templar title.
Meredith?
Why would a city guard
Or Knight
answer to
Commander?
the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted.
Viscount?
But he's sure never taken that chance.
Oh, they're not gonna tell me. Okay. I feel like he's not gonna respond well to this, so I'm probably gonna say who I need to talk to.
There must be someone in charge. I can
Well, not
speak
like
to.
speak to your manager kind of thing, but
Yes, always the same.
I didn't mean that.
story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you
Ewald?
refuse from climbing the walls.
refuse. Hold on, let me. I need to put this background audio down, sound effects or something. Yeah, just put it down like 7, maybe music at like a 9 too. I just want dialogue to be the main thing. It's still a little loud. Be like 5. Who's you old? Is it? Are we just allowed to go in? I'm going in. Okay. Don't attack me.
Let us through.
Are you not through? Is this not through?
Was Wesley based out of the Lothering Chantry? I don't remember ever seeing him there.
He served elsewhere. He was coming to find me at Ostagar. Were you familiar with every Templar in Lothering?
How else was I supposed to know when to run and hide?
Kirkwall has been sealed. You cannot enter.
I need to speak to your manager
What are we going to do?
somewhere. Manager. You old. Where is he? Wait, this seems like a big part of the city you're allowed in either way.
We're not animals. You can just corral.
We've no intention of
Corral.
Let us through, you flaming blighter.
Blighter.
Not staying in this pit.
Then get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city
Nothing.
is full.
A guard told me differently.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no
Okay, so we're not in
room.
Ferelden anymore, I guess.
But we have family here. Doesn't that mean
Family.
anything?
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
Wouldn't you rather we left?
If you find our uncle, Gamlin Amel, you might just have a few less refugees bothering you.
Gamlin? I know that name.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlin I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together.
That a
If he
euphemism?
comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them go?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here.
4 days!
That's it.
What?
We're carving our way out of here. Men?
What? Why would you do that in the city where you're... why would you do that in a city where like you're surrounded? Aren't you on an island? Sorry. The deserters? Look at all this blood. Help me with this one. Yeah. No dessert for you. Here's some dessert. It's called strawberry jam. How many of them are there? Oh, you guys could have stormed a while ago if this was your plan. Oh, yeah, I thought he was attacking for a second. Can I please attack? Gotcha! Yeah, she can heal, right? I don't know if they have behaviors, but... How do I get her to heal? Is there a tactics menu, or is it just... I actually have to control everyone? I only really need it for healing, that's it.
Unbelievable.
It's just covered in blood. Unbelievable.
Hey, you're right.
Can you believe some people?
No thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You know my thanks.
Control.
Look, I can't get you into the city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
So they didn't even let us in. We're just chilling over here. Those guys just attacked for no reason.
It's been 3 days.
Oh, never mind.
This waiting has to end.
3 days!
I'm sure it won't be much longer.
How are we eating? How are we getting food?
And if he's not?
Don't look now, but I think that's our man.
Some guy.
Leandra. Damn, girl. The years haven't been kind to you.
You want to speak. She looks fine for her age.
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlin. We came too late. My poor Carver didn't make it, and Drastic guided him.
Oh, Maker, save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
What about Mother?
I'm more concerned about Mother. Can you get her in at least?
No. We stay together.
You're not doing anything in combat.
Grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more.
You have to grease something else.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone.
Yeah.
To settle a debt.
And it's gone.
To write you.
Then there's no hope.
Not quite. I know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
How delicate? Hey, what do you do with all the money?
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really...
So we're like nobles, but like
I am
not
delighted
in
helping.
Ferelden, I
I've
guess.
got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlin, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep.
Excuse me?
I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see.
This sounds
It'll work
great.
out.
Lowtown. Almost Hades Town.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
Inland.
No, we're not putting Mother through that. We'll find a way.
Sure, sounds like fun.
Let's hear it, Uncle. What do you have in mind?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your sister have to work off
Indentured
debt
servitude.
for a year.
A year?
A year?
It's the best I could do.
Is it?
Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
This is the best you could do?
So you're sending us into indentured servitude?
Yeah,
That's
what I
the
said.
idea.
Think of it as having a job waiting for you in your new
God,
home.
he's like an internship.
Wonderful.
We got an
I
internship,
managed to
unpaid.
convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red
Mirren.
Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenril, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard
Mirren
and
and a
convince them you're
Fenril?
worth the trouble.
Bethany?
What do you think about this, Bethany?
We've come this far. I don't care who we work for, as long as it means we don't have to go back.
Tell me about this mercenary.
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
The smuggler?
How dangerous is this smuggler?
Smuggler?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Okay.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlin, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow
Yeah.
others to incur debts on my behalf.
I wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then you'll come with us. I have no real option. Thank you.
Okay. Are we down a companion then, or nope? She's still with us. So that was a lie. Okay. The gallows. They rode sick, tortured slaves on their like pedestal.
So, that was your uncle, was it? Good. I thought he was another confidence man trying to sell promises. I don't suppose he has the coin you'll need to get in.
What about our help?
We
did
just
help
helped
you.
save your life. Isn't that worth something?
If it were just up to me, I'd let you through. But there are a lot of eyes watching. A lot
Can
of
I
palms that need
help you
greasing.
grease the
My
palms?
suggestion?
God
Wait
damn
for a
it.
ship and hope the next city hasn't already closed their doors. Good luck, whatever you do.
I never thought I would find myself begging to be allowed back into Kirkwall.
Remember, it's Mirren or Fenril you're looking for.
Fenril.
Either can help you out.
Henry Cavill.
I've already told you, I can't give you any more for them.
But that was everything we have. It's all we brought with us.
And I feel for you, Sarah, but it's the best I can
Sarah.
If they just let us into the city, I could get 3 times that price.
do. Myron?
What is Myron gonna do?
Your business is done.
But...
That's his job. Just say your business is done.
Now then, what can I do for you, Sarah?
What kind of shop is? Did you? Did you see that woman?
She didn't seem very happy with the deal you made.
What
Also,
am
I think her
supposed to
eyebrow
do?
color's slightly
Buy
wrong
every
too.
piece of
I think I
furniture
picked
these
red,
people
not
dragged
brown.
with them?
I'm sure they'd rather
looks
not
more
sell
red.
what little they have left.
My point is
Need to
that
fix
I'm running
that.
a business, not a charitable order. I'm sorry.
I imagine the profits help with the guilt.
Sure does. What kind of shop is this?
I didn't think there'd be any stores here in the fortress.
There are many merchants who come here right now who can't afford the bribes to enter the city. So the Templars suggested having someone set up shop, temporarily. And I am the lucky man.
Okay. Lucky indeed.
You mean you paid your own bribes to be here?
If they allowed everyone to set up shop, this place would turn into a bazaar. Sadly, there's only so much I can do for those Fereldans. Poor sods.
I'm sure you're very broken up over it.
I meant you. Folks like yourself.
Goodbye.
I don't need anything.
As you wish, Sirrah.
So your chest is clipping to the floor. I don't know if you know that. You might wanna get it checked out. might be a little problem there. All right. So I saw one of them. I don't know if I have to pick one or the other. I don't know which is. I mean, like, we're already kind of killing, so probably the mercenary. That feels more in line with us, but I mean, smuggler. I feel like that's just more trouble we might get in. I'm gonna quick say before I talk to her. An elf too? How pointy those ears are. I wish I had those in Origins.
You must be Gamlen's niece. Interesting.
Interesting.
I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
He didn't say anything about me, did he?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
So you're a smuggler.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me. We can't afford to be choosy.
You're offering a lot for us.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
You know Bethany's a mage?
It appears our uncle likes to talk.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
How do you know Gamlen?
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
I'm not sure.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Suit yourself. I'll be around.
Okay, yeah, we don't gotta commit. Like, I feel like mercenary work is more our thing. Also, she made it sound like there's a lot of other commitments we gotta do once we're in the city. I assume this guy might too.
Mirren?
And you must be Hawke. Nice.
Michael Hawke.
Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
So you're a mercenary.
I'd like to know more about you first.
A mercarina.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts.
Red Iron,
Red Iron. Noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
Makes sense.
I never pictured myself as the mercenary type.
You're paying a lot of money.
Getting us
Why is
into
the music
city
swelling so
will
much?
take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said your sister's a mage.
Okay.
We're willing to
So they
pay
both
for
kind of
it.
want it. Gamlen told you too?
Does everyone know about us?
Your sister's not in the circle yet. Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For the year, at least.
I feel like this feels the safer option, right? How do you know Gamlen?
My uncle doesn't seem like the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match. You turn out, we'll call it even.
I'm not sure.
Some other way into the city.
Let me
I mean, this is
know
a
how
third
that works
option.
out for you.
There is a third option. It involves murder. Nah, I think it's just two. Out of the two, though, he seems more stable.
You again.
At least, like, less.
Still too good to work for the Red Iron.
Can you just say things for us? Like what?
The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us,
Makes
I never pictured myself.
I
as
feel
the
like he's
mercenary
more
type.
reliable out of the two.
I'm ready to prove myself.
Noble bastard named Friedrich is here in the gallows. Gave us bad info. Almost killed my men. Now he's hiding out here, waiting for a ship. He sees us coming, he'll run for sure. But he doesn't know you. Go kill him and his men. We'll make sure no one asks why.
Do I still have a choice, or I guess it's collapsed? I mean, smuggling might be less. I don't know, it's still an option, I think.
Change your mind? Or no?
I'll find some other.
Suit yourself.
Okay, so it's still on the table. Like, smuggling seems like better if it's mostly harmless, but... Where are we going? Somewhere in the gallows courtyard area. Nah.
Have you checked the courtyard again?
He's still out there, but he's alone. And he's not making a move.
Why are you dressed like the
I don't
Legion?
trust this. What will we do when the ship comes?
Ah, wait, true to Kaiser.
Wait, who are you? I demand to know what you're doing here.
I came to talk.
What? This isn't the tavern? I'm so disappointed.
Mirren sent them.
How do you know?
I'm not an idiot. I could have figured that out for myself. Look, you. I don't know what that pissant thug is paying you, but I'll double it. Just let us go.
What do you do exactly?
I might change my mind if I knew how you wronged the Red Iron.
Ugh, those fools take everything so personally. So I
Personally.
told Lord Asherall they were coming. It was business. I was perfectly willing to give the Red Iron a share, or all of it. I could give it to you as well. Just let me go.
We got a choice. I don't know if it's gonna go well though if I betray. Like, they said they didn't like people who betrayed them though. Right, so if I betray him now for this guy, that's probably gonna end well for me, right? Huh? No best viewers. No best viewers today. They're getting very, very persistent. Nah, I'm not gonna risk that.
Or I could take the money off your corpse.
Blasted idiot dog lords.
Dog lords.
Don't just stand there. Kill them.
To arms!
To arms. Like, normally I'd be peaceful, but like I feel like it's a backfire if I would let this guy go. Friedrich. No drinking potions, Friedrich. Stop that. Is there more? How many guard do you have? Listen, your boss is dead. Go for the face. Face me. You shall learn to fear me. Level up. Oh, okay, there are tactic slots. Okay. Yeah, so your tactics. Oh no, she already does have it. Okay. Yeah, probably scrap her. She's a tank. Okay. Attributes. I like being able to actually see what it actually turns into. In this game, rather than just, you know, guessing in the other games. I mean, I guess Aveline said she's being more of a tank, so I guess we gotta do more damage. Assuming we have Aveline still after we get in the city. And she's not just temporary. I did like this scythe. I want to get it eventually. Scythe and Whirlwind. Chance to stagger could be nice. What is Vanguard? I just want to have more abilities though, that's the thing. Like I don't... I assume we're next level is gonna be 5. So maybe I just invest in it. Because we're gonna get this level 5, this level 7. Probably upgrade one of these. Yeah, I think we're gonna go two-handed for the most part. Magic. Yeah. And what kind of magic you got? I'm not gonna make it like a full healer. I think she's kind of more offensive. Pyromancer? Maybe. She does seem to like fire a lot. Yeah, and I guess I'm gonna, if you're gonna be a tank, I'm gonna up that a bit. Maybe give her a little more stamina. Okay. And then, Guardian? Oh, I need friendship? Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's not always like one or the other. I don't know how much of like a rivalry. You do get benefits for both. It's not just being nice to them. Interesting. Perception, immune to flanking, encapsulate. So flanking is a thing. Good to know. Yeah, I'm okay with this outcome. I mean, like, that's what we're hired to do. And he said he'd cover it up, so we're good. Also, we have like a slight, you know, slight against nobles. Do you have something to say about that?
Whatever you do.
Whatever I do. Mirren.
Dead and buried. Well, dead.
Good. May the bloody vultures feast on his corpse and shit him into the ocean.
That's one way to put it.
Welcome to the Red Isle. Tell your
I still don't know how I feel about
making the
working for a year,
arrangements
though. Alright, mercenary achievement. Can I still do the other one? Can I get like a double payment? You know, like double dip? No, I think she's gone. I was like, can I get paid twice? I wonder if I accepted her one, would I get paid twice? Alright, mother. Gamlin.
Any luck?
Was there ever any doubt?
I'll speak to Mirren and see when the bribes can be made. Wait
The
here.
bribes. She's just outwardly saying the crimes.
We made it. The voyage is over.
Sounds reasonable to you, yes. For a year, yeah. For a year.
We'll see what happens when this debt is repaid.
If only Carver were here with us.
If only Carver attacked the right point of the ogre.
Well, we're off to a fantastic
Okay, so I'm assuming
start.
then the actual game
Let's
is
see
going
what
to be
else this city has in store.
a year later. Probably after the events of Origins.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from
We're gonna
across
do
the
this
sea
on like
that
a
the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
speed up timeline. Yep. Okay. Makes sense to me.
But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So she made her name, settling her debts with the mercenaries.
Okay, so I guess that Flemeth scene might have been
It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Kunari landed.
potentially when she was still
Great
alive.
storm had caught
Not
the ship,
reincarnated.
Hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages.
The trouble?
The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith.
Meredith.
But most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
Ah. He's gonna be a self-insert in the story? Oh. Is that Meredith? Kind of looks like a Meredith. Yeah, actually, I can see it.
No.
Yeah, I thought that was him.
Stays tits, human. You know how many people want to hire onto this expedition?
But we heard you're going into the deep roads. Surely you'll need all the help you can...
No.
No.
Too late. Already done. This is a sort of venture that can make a man for life. I'm not about to take any chances hiring random humans.
Then get to know us.
I'll buy you a drink before we head into the deep roads. Everyone wins.
Get in line, human. Half of Kirkwall wants to be my best friend right now. You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
What are we supposed to do now?
Is our debt
We've
paid?
got nothing to stop the next person who tries to sell us out. This expedition was our last chance.
We'll be fine.
We've made a name for ourselves this last year. We'll find something.
We have to. We need coin, status, something we can hide behind. As long as we're just refugees, we're no one. Maybe Gamlen knows someone who can talk
I wonder
to
who.
Bartram for us.
I don't know about that.
Our uncle's not exactly the most reliable.
He ain't the sharpest tool
He's
in
all
the
we've
shed.
got. Make us save us. We might as well ask. Otherwise, I don't know what we'll do.
Why is there Godfather music playing? Pickpocket? I wonder why they're focusing that guy so much on the cutscene. Oh my god, that's kind of overkill on that though. For a petty thief.
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just
Just
by
shot him.
But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild.
That's my money.
You might want to find yourself a new line of work.
He just punched him.
Off you go. How do you do?
He's just twiddling the arrow.
At your
I
service.
can almost do that with a pen.
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would.
I would. What my brother doesn't realize
Oh.
is that we need someone like you.
Oh, I hear the Orzammar
Never
music.
admit it either. He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
Are you in the expedition?
You're part of Bartran's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the
Yeah, usually they need you to, you know, zip up your jacket a little.
imagine
In the deep roads, otherwise you get bit.
interest in this expedition's success.
You know who we are?
What makes you so certain we can help?
Little squint.
You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary, you've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. Serving with the Red Iron is no mean feat, yet you not only served, you impressed.
Served and
Your
ate.
Hawke is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
What about Bethany?
You must have heard of my sister as well, then.
Only a little. She's certainly welcome to come, but I'll leave that up to you.
Frankly, I'd rather you take the credit.
Madam, your secrets.
Why is he staring like that?
Find out what he's offering. We need a way into this expedition.
He is a little too smooth.
You're going awfully far out of your way just to hire another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner.
Partner.
The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own.
Why does he look like he have the...
Invest in the expedition.
You know, like the eye contact filter people use in like NVIDIA? Share the profits?
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit. Trust me, he'll come around.
You'd vouch for me?
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the...
Well, I don't give a damn about my reputation.
Besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give...
Living in the past, it's a new generation. I don't know how much coin.
It sounds interesting. But if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure
Until awakening happens.
Could set you and your family up for life.
It won't be easy, but it's a chance. I think we have to
A chancement?
Better to work our way into this expedition than sit around waiting to be thrown in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you
Sounds like
know
a
it, you'll
heist.
have all the capital you need. What do you say?
Seems like a long shot.
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
So how could you help me?
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
Bianca?
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
I mean, you did just shoot some petty thief with her point blank, so...
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition.
Investment?
And I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know. And I'll be the last.
I don't know about that.
You're asking me to take
Yeah, a lot of faith, Arthur.
You're asking for a guarantee? I don't know that I can give you one.
It's mangoes and Tahiti.
Look, I know the Templars have been asking questions. How terrible would it be to get out of the city for a while?
What if I can't get back
If
in?
this works out, you'll be wealthy enough that the Order won't be able to touch you. You need the coin, and I need your help. We need each other. I can't make it sound better than that.
So you better not be lying.
If this is a trick, you'll pay for it, dwarf.
Set some boundaries.
Wonderful. I'll take that as a yes. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some
It's
coin
work
from every
wall.
job and you'll have the money
We
in
call it
no
work
time.
wall.
Maybe Aveline can find us some work. She's got a position.
What?
in the
How did
city
she get
guard.
that so fast?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe.
How did she get work but not us? Why is she giving us a job? We saved her
See
life.
what trouble we can stir up. Ah,
Was he a companion?
where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place.
Friend in the guard. I thought we were gonna leave immediately. Alright, what do you got? Varric. What are you? You're rogue. Okay, perfect. I needed one in the party. Just for lockpicking. That mean I don't have one of those. You have lockpicking already, or is it just by default? Bianca has our own skill tree. Yeah, probably best to invest in this special one. Bursting arrow. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I saw lockpicking on there, right? I hope. I hope it's not something special I need. I probably should have looked at all the other ones first, but... Blindside... I don't see any lock picking. Marksman, probably not there. Subterfuge, maybe. Nah, I don't see any lock picking, so I think it's probably a passive, I hope. I'm hoping it's a passive. This time around. Deep Roads Expedition. Should I be doing these side quests? These are main plots, okay. Bring 50 sovereigns to Bartern to become a partner, okay. Let's check out our house. I'm hoping I looked and I think that's where the appearance thing could be, so ah, he's here. Wait, how's this work in the timeline? Enchantment? Enchantment?
Don't mind him, monsieur. Sandal's never been one for conversation.
Enchantment? It says enchantment right there. Enchantment? He's not doing it this time? Why not? How did you get here? Is this what happened to them during your awakening?
Sandal, who is as brilliant an enchanter as you'll ever find. Say hello to the
Enchantment?
nice youngin, Sandal.
Hello.
What?
We shall be accompanying your expedition and
He's had a lot of character development in the past 2 streams.
It's all quite exciting, isn't it?
I'm all a tremble.
The thought of adventure does make me giddy.
A kindred soul.
He looks kind of weird in this one, though. He looks more haunted.
Do you wish to peruse my wares, or perhaps make use of
Oh, God.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Just
He said it. Not sick anymore. Enchantment? Your son is an enchanter?
I thought all enchanters were mages.
Not at all. The fabled dwarven resistance to magic has allowed enchantment of crafts for countless ages. Granted,
They look a little worn out, though, in this game compared to Origins.
years to learn the skill, but my boy is a natural, a savant beyond compare.
I like enchantment.
And he enjoys his work. What more could one ask?
Enchantment. But he's returning. How'd you end up here? Yeah, why'd you get here from Origins?
Onto this sort of expedition.
My son and I have never played it safe. Never captured a tried and
I'm trying to figure out the
true
timeline on where we are.
In fact, we have just returned
Yeah.
from adventures while accompanying the hero of Ferelden, legendary Grey Warden and vanquisher of the Blight.
Yeah, you knew Linrail? You know Hero of Elden?
So you helped to defeat the Blight?
In our small way, perhaps. We did not fight at the Grey Warden's side, of course. The hero of Ferelden is a fine woman. After all her accomplishments, may she find even greater success.
She,
But
killed a
surely
spider
my
woman.
past is hardly of interest to the likes of you.
Alright, enchantment?
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment?
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Just Bianca. I don't think I have any runes actually, so I can't do any enchantment. You have stuff to sell?
What do you need, my good friend?
Let's see what you have.
By all means, feel free to peruse my wares whenever you wish.
Enchantment!
What do you need?
You didn't have any wares. What do you mean?
Let's see.
By all.
Where are your wares? Oh, these are your wares. Okay, I actually have to click on it. A staff? Birch core. Let's go Cordelia core. I do have an inventory again. Okay, so I did get a better sword. I don't know if I have a chest. I'm gonna go check our house first, actually, before we sell anything. Where the hell is Lowtown? Sebastian, Merchants Guild, Worthy. How do I get to Lowtown? Is there a quest marker somewhere? I guess there. Okay, that.
Not much to see here.
Red Lantern District.
You don't seem
It's
to
like the
like
Red
your
Light
brother very
District.
And here I thought it took blood magic to read minds.
I had a twin brother.
You guys
Carver.
twins?
He used to nail my braid to the bed while I was sleeping. I never thought I'd miss him this much.
I mean, I don't know. He sounds pretty.
Hey, you want mine? I got a spare.
Got a spare. Where am I venturing forth to? What is this place? I don't know where I'm going. Alright, can I go to Lowtown? Okay, yeah, perfect. Lowtown, everybody down.
Do you ever wish you lived in Orzammar?
Great ancestors, no. You know what Orzammar is? It's cramped tunnels filled with nug shit and
Subterranean bunny
every
pigs.
person there thinks he's better than you because his great-great-great-grandfather made a water clock or something.
But they're your people. Don't you even wonder what it would be like?
I have a good imagination. Why would I waste it on that? The Merchants Guild has their fingers in all these pies.
Pies?
Well, not the actual pies. They're clean as far as I know.
Okay, where is her house? That's where I'm trying to get to. I just want to change my hair. It's more
The chantry is open to
bright
all.
color.
Come, rest your heart and hear the words of our prophet.
Did I pass it? How do I get up there? Good day.
It's killing Mother to live in this filth hole.
Filth hole. Is this the place? Oh, the dog's here. It's looking like a twisted Winnie the Pooh, but
Hard to believe they left me nothing.
nothing.
Mother was pretty steamed when you ran off with your Ferelden apostate.
I'm still their daughter, their eldest.
Okay, is there a mirror? A mirror? Something? Appearance changing? No? These all DLC items, I assume? Tomes of Hawke. Fuck, you were a pain in the ass to deal with, but bloody talented. When you get sick of being another unemployed refugee in this hole, maybe we could grab a drink. If there's any job in the boys can handle, send them your way. Welcome, Mirren. Ah, Black Emporium. I think this is it. You don't know who I am, but I've heard of you. I understand you might need items for my collection, as well as the means to obtain them. I do not extend this invitation to anyone, but you're not simply anyone, are you? Consider this an invitation to the Black Emporium and close directions to the passages underneath the city as the charm to enter. If you give the charm to another, its permission will immediately be revoked. Consequences will be unpleasant. Adieu, Xenon. The element? The element? Okay, I think that's the quest for the, There's a lot of premium content, jeez. I think that's the quest for the appearance change. We'll talk to our mother while we're here.
My children have been in servitude for a year. They should be nobility.
If wishes were poppy, we'd all be dreaming.
Let's not fight.
This is the way things are.
This is the way.
Gambling can't change it now.
Disney Space
Your mother
Princess?
was
What?
supposed to marry the
Xenon?
Comte de Lancey,
That
but
was
instead
Xenon.
She ran off with some Ferelden apostate. You don't get
I know
to stay
Xena
favorite when you do that.
and Leia.
Where is
Those
Father
are the only
still? If I could just see for myself.
princesses I know that are vaguely like
It's
that.
not here, all right? It was read. It went in the vault. No one needed to look at it again.
Tell me about our family.
I know the Amels were nobility, Mother, but not much else. Why don't you ever talk about them?
The Amels have been a noble family in Kirkwall since Garahel drove out the Fourth Blight. But we've always carried magic in our blood. It's been
Is that the family? I don't know all the last names, but I think that might be the family that's the mages and origins.
When I chose your father, I was bringing
Stop,
more
sorry, I keep hitting the
magic
mics.
into our line, not less. I think that's what hurt my parents the most.
What exactly did the will say?
Did Grandfather mention Mother in his will at all?
Our father died when you were still in Pinafores, girl.
Pinafores?
Expect me to remember.
Sounds like a yes to me.
Why is it offensive?
That touched a nerve. What's in there that you don't want us to see?
Nothing. But you won't be
Nothing.
seeing the bloody thing. It's still locked up on the estate, and that's long out of my hands.
You didn't take your parents' will.
It was old news. You think I've been sitting here for 25 years waiting for Leandra to slink back?
Yes.
Who bought the estate, Gamlen? Perhaps I could speak to them.
Ah,
Was it the Reinhardts?
Reinhardt from Overwatch.
You know. Get used to Lowtown, sister. That's where we're going to stay.
Xenon Girl, the 21st Century TV movie. Oh, okay, I haven't seen that. Little ruffled aprons, little girls, wherever the dresses is. Ah, okay. Yeah, I didn't know what that was called. Okay, so this is like a storage chest? Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I figured I don't want to be getting rid of stuff yet. I'm glad they give this to me at the start. I don't think I'll be an axe user. $37 armor, 37 armor. 44 armor. Let's keep one. Okay, I don't know if I should be grabbing all this DLC stuff yet.
One scrubbing brush, never used.
One scrubbing brush.
Never used.
Bethany?
So, I hate thinking badly of family. But did Uncle Gamlen seem a little slippery when he talked about Grandfather's will?
A bit.
If he, say, invested money that was meant to be Mother's, do you think he would tell us?
He is a born liar.
Gamlen can't say good morning without lying twice.
Mother's been in such a fit of melancholy since Gamlen told her how angry her parents were about Father. She told me she wishes she'd died with Carver. It's like coming here ruined every good memory of her childhood. I wish we could get some of it back.
Maybe we can buy the estate.
When this Deep Roads expedition comes through, we can buy her home back. Move to Hightown.
I do have a feeling this isn't going to happen.
He gave the estate as payment to some slaver who beat him at dice. Apparently, our ancestral home is now a base for slavers from all over Thedas.
That is an
Gamlen
outrage.
let that happen.
I think there's a reason Mother didn't talk about him much. Seriously, though, those scum have no right to our family's things. We should break in there. Get the will for Mother.
Should we?
I already talked to both of them about this. Gamlen said they guard the front entrance well. But Mother gave me her old key. She said it should unlock the cellar. Apparently the sewers run right beneath the house.
Do I have to be stealthy, though? We're not doing this right now, are we? Okay. It's a quest. Yeah, I don't know if I should be taking this. I feel like this might make me a little overpowered. And these are all like DLC items. Jarvia. I remember her. She's from she was the dwarven gang leader in Orzammar. Oh, okay, no. Oh, that's an interesting way to start the DLCs. Yeah, I don't know which of these I should be taking yet. I'm just gonna leave them all for now, just so we don't throw off the balance of the game. I assume if everything's in here, we either don't move though, or all this stuff gets moved to the other estate. Oh, why is Aveline not an option? I gotta go find her again. They don't let me take Aveline, so I guess so. Can we go to, yes, Black Emporium. And I think this is where I can change my appearance. Diva card revoked. Oh. Customer.
Thaddeus, stand straight. Places, everyone.
Everyone.
Welcome to the Black
Parade. Oh, no. I thought he'd actually say something. Andraste and Nude Repose? Pickled Apples of Arlathan and Emporium Golem? Just an urchin child here? You're not selling that, are you? I hope not. Ah, Mirror of Transformation, that's probably it. Yes, okay, perfect. I just want to change the hair color. I think that's all. And the eyebrow color. Because it's a little lighter than I thought it would be. I think it was just because my screen was the gamma was so dark in the character creation. Not no eyebrows though. Oh, I know. Same eyebrow shape. Different eyebrow color. Is there not one that matches? Yeah, it seems too light, right? That seems like no eyebrows to me. Like this seems more of a fit, right? Can I talk to people?
I can't wait to see what our ancestral estate was like.
I guess we'll see with this kid. I hope I can just talk to this kid, right?
Mother gave all that up for
Or not?
father.
Oh, the hell is this guy? I think that's better though, right? I just can't tell with the eyebrows. I think that's the only one that's dark enough that still semi-matches. I don't know why this isn't just a normal color wheel. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. The hell? Up the box of screaming? Is this just supposed to be like a bunch of weird items? Emporium's crafting materials. Ah. Relics and antiquities. So these are like different things I can buy. I'll buy it later. The golem. Are you guys just like guards? Like what? It's like a Pygmalion, I think someone had a thing.
Don't fondle and trust.
I had no intention of. Is that a problem you normally get with the statue? Pickled apples? Got no comment on that apparently.
I tire of those plebeian items.
Plebeian.
Take what you like. No charge.
Okay. Plebeian. 69 armor, nice. That's only level 5. Said these are plebeian, right? So I'm sure those are fine to take for this level.
No charge, Thaddeus. You hear me?
No charge, Thaddeus. Alright. Yeah, that's all I want to do is just change my hair. Let's go back home. Maybe I should have saved a conversation just so I can test it in a cutscene. Can we still talk?
Do you think the Templars will find us here? Maybe we'd be safer with the other refugees.
What? Oh,
Your
rude.
mother's bad enough. I don't need you nagging me.
Excuse me?
I think this is the same.
These guys are
ship as we did
misogynist.
A year ago. I feel itchy just looking at that thing.
Alright. Let's go up. Let's go get Aveline just so I can round this party out. Where was she? I think she was in the main part, right? Is that Hightown? Is that what it's called? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go see Aveline. I want to have a full companion party.
Are you really not afraid of apostates? Not even a little?
Sunshine, I'm a dwarf, in case you missed that detail.
Dwarves aren't completely immune to magic, you know.
No, no, no. I meant there are at least 30 people in this town who'd murder my family over trade deals. Who has time to worry about apostates with a merchant's guild breathing down your neck?
In that case, I see.
So is any of these good for you? Song of Sorrows. Most of these are locked. Next level. I can wear a belt. Does it actually show up? Or is it just stats? I think it's just stats. Same slots. 54, 58. Are these tied to... companion outfits this time? Like, how's that work? Do I just upgrade the resisting armor? Worthy?
Hawke, long time
Hawke!
no see, my friend.
Tua.
Hell, if it isn't worthy. The dwarf.
Could have
with the
almost named our
incredibly
Hawk Tua,
ironic
but
name.
I'm not going to.
I only advertise the truth. You still with the Red Iron? It was just a year you were with them, right?
Funding an expedition.
I'm looking to become an explorer of a sort.
I heard.
An
Bartram's
explorer.
hard to take, but his
Like
information
Dora.
is usually good.
Hard to take? That's putting it mildly.
I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some
Talking like a
crafting
mobster.
done, I can arrange it for you.
I'll tell you what, I got my old contacts.
Don't get dead.
Don't get dead, Hawk. I'm Hawk in here. I can't make any of this. I don't got the resources. Oh, wait, are these? I feel like that name sounds familiar. Hubert Olaf's Armory? Like, that's not... I think that's someone from Origins. Enchantment? 11 fire damage, 5 fire damage. I don't know if I need to buy anything yet. Oh, robes. Fashion, maybe.
You up?
No, he's out. Nothing. Never mind. Oh, wait, sorry. I think I was looking in. I was looking in the weapons section. These for mages? Like. We'll just wait. We'll wait till we're level 5. Yeah, I'm gonna go get Aveline. Assuming she is a companion. Still. Just so I have a full party. To make combat easier. How's this pronounced? It's like Viscount, I think. It's not Viscount, right?
Take a trip to the country.
You should.
It's a ruse. The Kunari are waiting for a boat. They're waiting for reinforcements from Harvollen.
Reinforcements would come by sea. Technically, they are waiting for a boat.
Boat. Viscount, okay. Or Viscount. I figure it's not Viscount. You know, that's what it looks like. You know, it's still give me XP. I don't think they do. Gather my party. It's already gathered except Aveline, 'cause she's grayed out.
Who are you to talk to me like that?
Who are you?
Bloody peasant.
The guard who'll throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Good day, Sarah.
Is Sarah mean? Is that a Kirkwall thing? 'Cause I don't think there's a thing in Origins. Is this the guard? An elf here. More codex. Okay, it says it's in this room. Ah, here she is. How is that being held up?
Aveline!
Aveline!
Hello, Hawke.
She's not even looking at us.
That's it. What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You're spying on me again?
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, well, you're no child, but I take care of my friends.
Then you'll join my party?
The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
Are you happy as a guard?
Still having trouble? I thought you were past all that.
Lately, I don't know. I've been pushed out to some dead patrols. Maybe I stepped on someone's toes.
You can be forceful.
My charm, right? I should be able to go where I'm needed. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall. Otherwise, I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Are you happy?
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
You don't need to coddle me. I am where I am. How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Just being a soldier?
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden.
Yeah, Alistair.
Seems cocksure. But I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell.
No, he
Not false
wasn't.
An active hand. It's just one more change, though.
That was
The
me.
real
That was
end for me
Linreal.
was Ostagar. You and Carver must have felt something similar. I don't know if that's right to say. I barely knew him.
So I barely knew him too. Sure.
Death on that scale certainly has a finality to it.
Sometimes I wonder.
Investigate. Would you return to Ferelden?
The Blight is over.
No, we don't have the budget for the map.
To Lothar.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
Hmm. Hmm. We are like a warrior, right? So maybe.
I'd been away already. I don't know if I'd still call it home.
Sometimes the best thing about a place is that it's where you're from.
What's the job?
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing?
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something.
Also, I'm pretty sure
big
this
coming
pose is
up,
also in
and
Mass
I could
Effect.
use you.
Seems familiar.
An ambush, probably for a caravan. Although I can't find any shipments that match up.
I think I remember Shepard
Doesn't
leaning
matter,
against the
though.
wall like that.
My women waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
Who are we up against?
Do you have a name or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that.
But if it's
I
self-defense.
wager it's smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack
Inside
of meat.
glasses?
Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Why not tell the others?
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. But there's profit and influence to be had.
Okay.
You're my friend, so I'm offering.
You can hire civilians?
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent.
I'm very competent.
You still claim to be competent, right?
All right, Aveline. I'll play guard for you.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough, but we can make
I
good
do want to
time
get a
with
sword that doesn't
shortcut this
clip through the
side.
armor like this, though.
And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there.
Don't worry, I needed
You're
you and my
acting
companion.
on behalf of the guard.
We go now? Perfect. I just want a full party. We'll do requests, though. Unless she's not a companion. Will she be okay with me breaking into the old estate?
Good day to you, Sirrah.
Good day. Why is ours so like... It's not ours actually, it's Varric's. It's just so zoomed in. It's probably because he's short, but like... Alright, where are we going for this? It's a companion quest. Okay, so it's only when she's in our party. So we can do other stuff, just when we do this quest. It's like the Morgan thing.
How long do I have to wait?
Well, the reverse of the Morgan thing, actually.
The Viscount must be terribly busy.
Viscount, okay.
Working most of the day.
Where are these people with the hoods? How are you guys seeing? Alright, I just wanted to have her at our party. We're good. Actually, wait. What quest are we doing? Maybe we should find the will. So we're in the Hanged Man. Which probably means we'll probably start Varric's quest on accident too.
A Ferelden in the guard. What will they think of next?
You have a problem with that?
My family's not native either. I'm just surprised. A lot of old prejudice in the guard.
I'll give them plenty of reason to change their minds.
You said do another one to get the
No,
actual
it's
gift.
possible they're just scared shitless of you. That's my theory, anyway.
They give you the 2 bits raffle. They give you your 2 cents on that conversation. Your name is Lady Elegant, or is that like a
It
alias?
isn't Hawke. Still up to old tricks, Elegant?
Her name is Elegant.
If you don't mind. I'm a married woman now. Last time we met, you were still working
Sounds
for
like a
that brutish
fake
thug
name.
Mirren. Things have been going well since then?
I'm doing my best.
It isn't always easy, but things are going well enough.
That's wonderful to hear. You may recall I supplied the Red Iron with potions. I'd be willing to extend you the same courtesy if you like. All I ask is you inform me of any interesting reagents you find. In
Reagents?
exchange, I'll approach my contacts on your behalf. And of course you'll need the appropriate recipes, such as this one. Free, for old time's sake.
Elfruit potion. I can order potion? Okay. Like crafting. I assume I can do that at my... I guess that's what they're replacing the skills with. Okay. There's this bar.
Gather round, all. I bring you a priceless treasure. From the highest heights of Mount Davarus it's travelled. A pouch of Andraste's ashes.
Is it now?
Verified by the
Oh.
Genitivi.
Is that part of my...
These ashes cure any ailment and provides
I wonder if it's part of my import working. I hope it is.
Do I have
you see it, virility and intimate matters?
Just a small pinch, Sirrah. There you go.
Is she a plant? I bet she's a plant. She's a plant. She's definitely a plant. That's definitely a plant. I'm sorry.
That's enough. Clear out, you charlatans.
Melindra. Yeah, she's definitely a plant.
Every coin those swindlers nab goes straight to the Carter's coffers. They must be stopped.
Need help?
Jevon takes no notice of these thieves. No one cares as long as they keep to Lowtown and the docks. No one except guards on the street, that is.
Okay, so is there like a side quest tab? Okay, there is. Eliminate the Carta smugglers. I can do that. Oh, I see what's called the hangman now. It's like a... It's literally hanged as like Ogini. We'll go in there. I like the little loading screen. Okay, just speak to Varric to start that. So for her quest, where are we checking out?
What are you looking at? Are you one of them?
Are you one of them?
My mother used to say that there are
So, what do you do, Aveline?
You know I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
He's never heard of fun in her life.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
What is this guy up to?
The truth is
He's like a conspiracy theorist?
The truth is out there.
Drunk patron?
Why doesn't she love me? What did I do?
Patron?
I love this place.
So he comes down.
Don't you love
with his brothers. We have a few drinks.
Ravane. More Genitivi. Oh. Are you a Nora?
You heard about that Deep Roads expedition. They say anyone who goes down there is going to be rich. You don't think they'll need drinks served down there, do you?
I don't know if they'll stay cold.
Welcome to the Hanged Man.
Any news?
What's the word on the street?
You ever met the Viscount Dumas? The man doesn't use his
I don't
head
even
for
know what a
anything but
Viscount
storage
does.
for fancy hats.
Anything else?
Any other news?
Apparently, the Kunari are just waiting for a ship to take them back to Parvolan. Hope it comes soon.
Any other news?
You hear about the Isle of Redcliffe? Some say Andraste has
Yeah, Ashes
reached
did.
down and cured him so he could unite the land.
Any other news?
You saw the shipwrecked Kunari. There was a man in here who swears he saw the whole thing happen. Apparently, the Dreadnought was fighting another ship before they both crashed on the reef.
Hello, Vianas. How you doing? Welcome on in. Hope your Saturday is going well. How much news does this guy have?
Apparently, the
Okay,
Kunari
that's
are
a
just
repeat.
waiting for a ship to take them
That's
back
all.
to Parvolin.
Yeah.
Thanks. I should go.
I should go.
Anytime. Drinking from there.
Still in this game. Can't escape it in any BioWare game. It's always an I should go. Mass Effect, Dragon Age, no matter what they make, it's always gonna be a line. Good sipping up an anime milkshake, nice. I wish I could. I'm still a little on the sick recovery, so I can't have too much this cold yet. But I probably will have something before it gets cold for winter. Once I recover. But everything has to be room temperature for now. Richard Kirkwall. Janet TV did a lot of writing since the last game. I do like that we're at this camera angle. I prefer this camera angle. Ooh. And stealing, I hope. Maleficarum. Sermons. Alright, Varric, I guess I'll speak to you while you're here.
So, here's the thing. We need to find a way into the deep roads. Bartrand can lead us to the right place once we're down there, but we need a good entrance.
We have a bad entrance?
Any entrance would do, wouldn't it? Well, unless a dragon's sitting in it, I suppose.
We need an entrance that's close to our destination.
Should we go
that
with
isn't
soon?
already
Yeah, thank
plundered
you.
or filled with darkspawn.
Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as it was last week. I had to cancel last week one day, but anytime I get sick, it's like a few weeks recovery time. Until my throat's like completely normal. You have that piercing? Which one? Varric's? Or I don't see. A Grey Warden. I wonder who that's gonna be. Is that gonna be Alice? It's not gonna be Alistair because he's running King. It might be someone from Awakening. I can be so sure.
Why would a
Like a Nathaniel or
The Wardens don't just fight darkspawn.
it would be. He said him, so it's Nathaniel, maybe Anders, Justice. I don't know if he's a Warden. I think everyone else was female in that DLC. The ear cartilage. Isn't like all of your cartilage?
Are there any
Or most of the ear?
None at the moment. Bartrand had an entrance lined up, but it was a bust. I'll keep looking, but if
Like
we
this
don't
one,
find
you mean?
something, we'll have a fancy expedition.
But this one, he has two on this side. I don't really mess with the Wardens, you know?
We don't want trouble with the Grey Wardens, do we?
Let's look at our options first.
Ah, it's usually okay, yeah. So you mean like at this position? I figure it's just all made of cartilage, right? Like your entire ear. Anything that's not in your skull is cartilage.
A Lowtown woman named Lorene has been helping the Fereldans. We talked to her. Maybe we learn where he is. I'll keep after my contacts.
Lobe of Flesh, yeah. Yeah, this one, right? The one the cursor, not her. I mean, is Bethany have piercings? I don't think our sister has piercings. How do I get out of here? So we're finding a Grey Warden, is what he said. Yeah, because there's only 2 male Grey Wardens. Unless it could be like just an Orlesian one too, or some random Grey Warden. They could be interesting, a new character too. A healer. Probably Anderson. So if that's my bet. He's the only male Grey Warden that was a healer that I had. You wish I had more piercings, but your body accepts tattoos more? Yeah, I have none. You have 4 in your right ear to your left, had your labret tube? Labret? I don't know how to pronounce that. Ah, okay. The lip under part. Yeah, I could not do that. Partially because I kind of have to shave there a little, so that would make that a lot harder. if in that specific spot.
You don't pay me enough to stay sober at work.
You only have 2 in a tattoo satellite, sparing money. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably be very sparing if I got tattoos. Like maybe 1. And probably later in life, not now. When I actually have time to think about it more on what I would get. I have a few in mind. It would probably be something from a game, to be honest. Maybe a Mistborn symbol, because the Mistborn symbols are pretty cool. Or a Stormlight one. Okay. Where am I going for this? Is it? I thought it was in the tavern. Is it not? Oh, I know where I'd want them? No, not really. It's gonna be much later, if anything. Probably like not anytime in the near future. Probably at least like 5 years or so, I would say. If at all. In Darktown? Okay. I thought they said they had to go through the tavern. Yeah, they are a little pricey to get. I have some other things I need to take care of first before I do that. You know, dental stuff and doctor stuff. That's probably priority if body-wise before a tattoo. Tom-wise, speaking of wise. Tom-wise? An elf name?
Tom Wise?
Huh? Oh.
How many people do we know?
Haven't seen you since Mirren hired me for that Red Iron job. Been a while. Heard you're going on some expedition into the Deep Roads. And right into Darkspawn territory. Sure that's wise?
It's a living.
We can't all make a living in the Undercity.
Just watch your back. That's all I'm saying. Say, you still in the market for some poisons?
Poisons?
The Red Iron's been scarce. And business has been a little slow. You find
I didn't really use poisons that much.
To whip you up something, just let me know. In fact, since you're an old friend, here's a recipe. My speciality. Everyone needs an edge sometimes, right?
The line did not age well in 2024. That's one way to phrase it. Sure. Just when you need a haircut all the way down, you stand me that G troop. Yeah. No, I need to get one before it gets to winter, because it's a lot harder to travel in the winter. And also in the winter I won't need it, but the winter it'll be under a beanie 90% of the time. But before then, all space.
No way, that's where. Nothing.
Just because it'll be a few months before I get another haircut. Probably after winter's over.
You show admirable restraint, Bethany.
For a mage, you mean?
I could also say for a hawk.
Yeah, I don't show restraint.
For a mage.
You have a sword. Why aren't you killing someone right now?
Fair point, but I can put my sword down.
Believe
Can't put
me,
your magic down?
I have tried.
Okay. Where are we going? Order poisons and grenades. Oh, okay, there's a cellar. So just order poisons? Is that the quest? I don't have a mushroom. I guess this is for later. It's been a while since I got tattooed. Last maybe more than 5 years. Yeah. I've seen people I've seen people get some interesting ones.
All shims are the same down here.
But I'm definitely probably waiting, if at all. Again, that's if at all. Like I don't know. I feel like it's a big decision though. Something permanent and probably painful for a few hours. Where are we going? Here? This is. Oh, I see. Like we're like where the ship came in. Like, do I actually have to sneak? I'm not good at
I
stealth.
think this is the cellar door. Let's go in and see why Gamlin lied.
Let's. Why are you lying, Uncle? What are you hiding? Now we have a new character. That means I have to start a new drawing. Ah! I thought we were stealthing. Did I fail? Die! I don't feel bad killing these guys anyway. They're slavers. Like it's fine. They're literally slavers, so it's like I don't feel morally bad about doing this, but that's probably why they made them slavers. It's almost 3, so almost 16 years ago for me. Yeah, that was what 2008. Probably 2008. That's a. It's not exactly the best other year for financials. I specifically did that math by going back to 2004, thinking about Vampire the Masquerade because it was 20 years, and then adding 4 to that, so... I did not just subtract 16. I don't know why I did that super convoluted math in my head, but... That worked. Kill them! You're just in the middle of divorce, that's pretty amicable, it's better shape. You will learn to fear me. Why are these guys all dressed like the Legion from New Vegas? They're all dressed in like football gear.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Unhealthy. We'll take loot. I'll loot everything. This is our house. Portrait of the past. Oh my god, we're just getting so many quests. I do like... I'm glad the companion quests are a little more layered now, though.
The Amel crest.
Ooh.
Mother described it, but this is the first time I've seen it. Wouldn't it feel like something to live in a house with this above the door?
I mean, you want to take it? We could just take it and put it above our door. No? They don't let me? Yeah, I'm glad the quests... It seems like the companion system's a little more deep in this one with the whole rival friend thing. It's not just do one quest for them, that's it. And then just like give them a bunch of gifts. Oh my gosh, he's just setting this entire place on fire. I do like the combat in this though, it feels more punchy. Although that might just be because I'm a warrior. Dog. But even then, compared to like playing as like Alistair or something in the main game, this feels a lot more like the hits are hitting. More visceral. Kind of like, you know, like how Vermintide, it feels like you're actually like slicing this sword. Only rogues can storm traps? Are there traps here? This guy's just taking it, by the way. He hasn't hit me at all. He's just been taking it. There's traps here? Is there? I don't see any traps. sacks are marked. Like a dragon. The logo of the game. I assume that has some meaning. History. How interesting. If only they had a narrator in Mass Effect. Actually, do they? They don't, right? There's no narrator, right? I don't even know where the notes are. There's no narrator. Okay. I still feel like a narrator. Oh. Up. Here we go again. Alright, Varric. No, wait. Oh, there's no wait button. They're all just gonna rush in. Fools rush in. Listen to Elvis. Fools rush in. Come on. What? Is he frozen or? Oh, God, why would you step on the trap, Aveline? You say, again, you can't wait to add your fingers for bigger pieces that'll take a lot of time. Oh, yeah, that'll be interesting. Fools do, in fact, rush in. These are definitely fools rushing in. Let's see what Bianca can do, actually. Let's see this bursting arrow. Oh! Hopefully this isn't poison we just unleashed on everyone, is it? It's another one coming in. Miasmic flask. I think there is poison everywhere. You wanna go? I do like the balance of combat in this game a little better. It's more time in the action, less time in the pause. You still alive? For Cusco, yeah, poison for Cusco. Poison designed specifically to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison. Is that guy still alive? What the? Oh, he just teleports around, okay. I was like, how are you still alive? Oh, we got the vault key. I think we've been in all the places on the way in.
I suppose I could give that a shot.
Please tell me you're telling the truth, Varric, and you're not like Liliana where you lie half the time. Okay, thank God. I can get that for you. And then she doesn't. She doesn't. She lies to me. Even though I love her. She lies to me.
That's the vault. Everything we want to know about our family is inside.
Plus 15.
That should do it.
That should do it. And now the property is free. There's no slavers in here anymore, which means it's free real estate.
This is it.
Oh, you just zipped in here.
Grandfather's will. Mother needs to see this as soon as possible.
Let's go.
We'll take it to her right now.
Also, because I just don't feel like walking.
So I'm just saying.
Oh, God.
Blood and all, but you are taking advantage of my hospitality.
Please tell me we can shut this guy up with this. He's asking for rent.
Monthly contribution.
You sold my children into servitude. Now you're asking me to pay rent.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
Maybe just put something towards food.
You should be paying us, Uncle. We found the will.
Do we read it?
He forgave you, Mother. Grandfather left you everything. Here, read it.
Punch him. Punch him. Punch him. Slap him. Do something.
Maybe.
To my daughter Leandra, and all children born of her, the estate in Hightown and all associated revenues.
Keep reading.
Check out the part where Gamlen is left only a stipend, to be controlled by you.
Gamlen, how could you?
You're the one who ran away, Leandra. What happened to love is so much more important than money.
It is.
Why do you think she
Didn't
left?
even come home for the funeral.
The twins were a week old.
We all have our burdens.
Mine was looking after a life you abandoned. How long was I supposed to wait?
Did you wait 1 minute?
I doubt you let the ashes get cold.
I took care of Father. I stayed. And on his deathbed, all he could talk about was Leandra. Look, sister, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done it, but I did. And there's nothing I can do to get it
And the
back.
slavers are dead.
I don't expect that, Gamlen. It's enough to know Mother and Father didn't die angry. I'll petition the Viscount for rights to reclaim the estate. Make her willing, you'll have your house back within weeks.
You don't have the coin or standing to even get an audience with the Viscount. You've got to be someone in this city to live in that house again.
Then I had better get started.
She's actually doing work compared to you. A friend in need. It's because we're friends with her sister? I would hope we were.
When I told your grandmother I was marrying your father, she threatened to disown me. She said my children would be mongrels. My father wanted to lock me in, but she told him it's her life, let her ruin it.
It's my
I wrote to her
life.
when each of you were born. She
Don't
never wrote
you
back.
forget.
I'm glad she didn't die hating me.
Can we move to the estate?
The estate is yours. Why are we still here?
I'd like to move.
Technically, the house is now property of the Viscount, since its owner died without an heir. If we went there now, we would just be squatters. But if the Viscount acknowledges our rights, we can
So
get
we need
back to
Saul
owning the
Goodman.
house. We can get back our name.
That's a little extreme option. I'm tempted, but no. We'll be diplomatic. We'll be nice.
Grandmother didn't want you to leave. She tried holding on to you the only way she knew.
She would have been so proud of you. You're everything she wanted in an Amel grandchild. She might have had a hard time accepting it at first, but she would have loved you, all three of you.
2 now.
Carver. He was such a little boy. Never had a knee that wasn't scraped or trousers without holes.
He was so young. Never got to be the man he wanted.
I just keep thinking there's something we could have done.
That's something he could have done. He could have not stricken the one place that the ogre had armor.
18 years of loving and feeding and raising and...
What's another 18 years? I can always make another child. Start over. I'm not gonna make a joker in that.
Not yourself.
The ogre would have been happy with any prey. It was my fault it was Carver. I miss him. There were 4 of us when the Blight began. It will never be over while there are just 3. I've written to the Viscount. I've an audience for after Bartrand's expedition leaves.
Okay.
I couldn't do anything for Carver, but with luck, I can at least give us a home.
Okay. Oh.
One scrubbing brush. Never used. I think this is the same cheese that was here a year ago.
He's just leaving cheese.
What is that stain?
Can we not like clean our house?
Looks like the dog's trying to tunnel his way out of this hovel. Can't blame him.
Oh, I see. And I can order everything directly from here. Okay. Useful.
Why don't you go pick up something at the market? You could use some air.
What? Hey!
Hey.
I can't believe
What's
Gamlen
with your
stole Mother's
fingers?
entire inheritance.
Why are they so
I mean, I can believe it.
like aged? That just
That's the worst
what
part.
mages do to your hands?
I could never turn against my own sister like that.
She hasn't done anything to warrant that joke.
You're a better person than Gamlen could ever be.
She hasn't done anything to betray us yet.
Hopefully we'll be out of here soon. You know, when we went to look for that will, I thought we were doing it for Mother, for what she lost. I didn't realize how much it would mean to me. To know I had grandparents who didn't hate me.
We'll
I
be
wish
diplomatic.
they had lived long enough to see us come home.
Home. That's what it is, isn't it? I liked saying that. We're not running away again. We're coming home.
Are you unhappy here?
I wish I could do more for Mother. Carver's death. It's killing her slowly every day. But maybe if we can reclaim some of what she lost, it will help. I'd do anything to get us back a normal life.
Why did Mother and Father work so hard to keep you from the Circle? Would it have been
I'm glad
so
we have
bad?
this dialogue system
I
back.
guess at first, I was just a little girl.
I missed it from Mass Effect.
They didn't want to lose me. And once I had learned anything, what would the Templars do to an active apostate, not just a maid's blood child? It changed their lives, your life, Carver's, all because of who I am. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind, to serve the Chantry as Andraste demands.
Is that what we just asked?
Why did Mother and
Yeah, okay, no.
It changed. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been so bad to be with my own kind, to serve the Chantry as Andraste
What would
demands.
Carver have said?
What do you think Carver would have made of all this?
He would have hated this place. All the sneering nobles. He'd have gotten himself arrested the first day. And he would have wanted in on your Deep Roads expedition. Anything to make a name for himself. Sometimes I still can't believe he's gone.
What would it have been like?
Can you imagine if we'd grown up here?
Probably been snobs.
Nobility. Had grandparents who bought us Orlesian silk dresses with lace petticoats. Father was a good man, but Mother gave up so much for him. Of course, if she hadn't worked up the nerve to elope, she probably wouldn't have been able to resist the Templars either. If we'd been born here, you'd been nothing more to me than a name the Circle kept in my file.
Say we're home.
We're going to make this our home, Bethany. I promise you.
I hope so, sister. I'm so very tired of running.
Okay. Friendship up. Is there a way to see? I assume on the party menu. I thought we were going to talk about the painting.
I think this is a picture of Mother.
Hmm.
She looks like you.
Where did you get that? Was it at the estate? Let me see. Is it? I think this is Mother's betrothal portrait from when she was supposed to marry the Comte. Look! You can see the ring.
Seem excited.
You like it?
I love it. My whole life, Mother's always been so sad and worried. All because of my cursed magic.
Cursed.
I always wished there was some way to take that burden off her. It's nice to have a reminder of a time when she still knew how to smile.
Ah. Friend. Already. Achievement unlocked. And a gift giver. Oh, okay, so those are like the, I see. Okay, so it's not as in-depth about... Maybe it is. But those are like the special gifts, I guess. Okay, well, what's that? Rumors. Varic rumors, I guess. This Aveline one too. I think she said she's gonna pay us. Might as well. I don't know where Sundermount is. Oh, we have mail. Wait, you've got mail. You've got mail. Where's our mail? The book. Hawke, if you're looking for work, there's a rich merchant in Hightown who's got trouble with his mining operation. If you haven't heard of the Bone Pit, locals say it's cursed. I don't put much stock in it, but I had to turn in the job because of markers and the crew making the rest superstitious. Go speak to Hubert Bartier in the Hightown market if you're interested. Mirren. A dwarf named Anso contacted the Red Iron looking for contract work. Wish I could take up on it, but we've been pressing business. I recommend you. The dwarf pays well, so don't be a fool, miss out. Look for Anso in the Lowtown Bazaar at night if you're interested. The Bone Pit. Now we go. Tranquility. Sundermount. Ambush site. Explorer.
There might be some stragglers before the main group. Nothing we can't handle.
We're gonna do fine. There's something up here. I do like how the environments are more detailed. Well, at least they feel more detailed. It might be less actually, but it's the fact. That's why I always prefer this camera angle, because everything feels more in the world, you know?
Looks like trouble's coming.
Trouble? Make it double. Ah! Take this. Not that. One guy. Oh, where did that guy come from? He just teleported his way in. Hit him where it hurts. 3. I'm trying to use the shield pommel, it's not. Is it 2? I'm probably using the wrong hockey, that's why. What is happening to these guys? I don't like how. I guess I only need to click once to start attacking. I think in Throne and Liberty it's been I have to click every time. Actually no, I don't think it does. I think I'm just doing it for no reason. So mushroom here, I can't loot this, right? No. Okay, which fork? Guess let's explore both. That seems like the right one, so we're gonna go this way first. Or do they both connect around?
I knew this would happen.
I knew this would happen. Right. There we go. Let's do this. There's more coming. That. Oh my god, even more. How many of them are there? We got like 3 arrows in our back. Let's finish this. First, we haven't leveled yet. Stop shooting arrows. I'll take no arrows to the knee, thank you. Doesn't it? Does it not look good? Is this a loop? Ah, damn it. Varric, why didn't you warn me? That's also why I thought about being a rogue, it's just for that, and I kind of wish I was. Varric, tell me about these bear traps faster, please. Ooh, elf fruit. Which is apparently an illicit substance, according to that witch hunt DLC. I feel like there's more art in this game. It's very all got a little more of a aesthetic than just jank and UI. That's like the first game didn't have an aesthetic, but like the UI was very like utilitarian. Not much style points to it. Which I feel like a lot of CRPGs and like CRPG adjacent things do. A lot more function over style. Which I mean isn't a bad thing, but like, oh my god, don't drink a potion. It's not a bad thing, but it feels more, you know, like a game. Not like a piece of software. When there's more art. We level? We did. Okay. Get our strength up to 20. Maybe some stamina up. And hopefully we get enough. Yeah, scythe. Now we can have some fun in combat. Can I reorder these? I feel like I've been... hitting 3 on this even though it's 2, so now I'll be hitting the right key. Trying to figure out where this place we haven't been is. Just to fill in the map. Okay. So that was literally just a whole route I took. With no purpose.
We're close to the ambush, Hawke. Be ready.
I'm ready.
To arms! There's our targets.
2 arms! Yeah, watch this. Ah! No, I don't watch that. That was not what I wanted to do. Let me scythe. Let me scythe. Scythe them. God. They're ruining my cool. I just want to attack cool. There we go. I just want to do that.
One more for me.
One more for me.
Let's finish this.
I probably should have used my ability on that guy, not the weak one. Bethany, I need you to do something more. Or Varric, you could do something too with Bianca. Maybe not. This guy's almost dead. Bonk.
One less to worry about.
One less. I could do this all day.
Well equipped for bandits, but dead is dead and the road is clear.
And we're all covered in blood.
Captain Jevon needs to know of this. Back to the barracks for your just reward.
Can we loot? Okay. I was like, can we loot though first? Get some spoils of war. You have a lot of money on them. Was that 7 sovereigns? I think it's the skybox. That's what also changing me, right? You never really saw the skybox. There's no skybox in Origins because it was a top-down camera. This you see a little more of the sky. Well, there was a skybox, but it wasn't like too detailed. Ah, that's interesting. You can see in like day and night. Day and night. We'll go in day. There we go. Don't play cards with the Kunari. It's possible to tell when they're bluffing. I bet. At least with Sten as a reference point. Where do we turn in? Oh, you level 2. Hmm. They're all sustained modes. Oh, so if Bethany's a friend now, does that mean I get that skill? Give me this bolster. Okay, so it's like a spectrum. I guess it's grayed out. Be a rival. It doesn't look like it's even an option now. So I guess you lock into one or the other. Eric's close to leveling too. He'll probably level as soon as we turn this in.
Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Terribly busy. Wait, we probably also have some new, I forgot. I can probably use some of these, like, rings, yeah. Unheated wisdom. You humps? No. They don't look right in this game still. I would say if they looked okay, I would. They don't. I need dexterity and cunning. Maybe I should invest in that.
But there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Where we turn this in here?
There's Jevon's office. Wait while I explain our initiative.
Roll for initiative.
I don't know how they do it where you're from, guardswoman, but I decide the patrols, not you and your whims. You may have been put up for lieutenant in your first year, but I'll have
They're saying
no
lieutenant,
scars in my command.
not lieutenant.
Have I made myself clear? Report to your post before I have you and
Just nodding off at him.
jailed.
Well, what a charming fellow.
I don't have to like him, but he could at least listen. Bandits are dead. That's all that should matter. It's not the first time he's made me wonder like this.
You think he's corrupt?
Something is very wrong.
So let's find out whose toes you actually stepped on.
Then we should check the duty roster and see who was supposed to take that route. What have I stepped in this time? Threaten my friends. Not letting that one go, Captain.
The plot thickens.
Aveline! I owe you for clearing that ambush the other night. Saved me a mess of trouble.
Brennan, that route was yours?
It was. Single patrol. I'd have been dead for sure.
His routine?
So there was nothing unusual about it at all?
It had been clear for weeks. It didn't get unusual until after we heard about you and Aveline. The captain reassigned me after he heard what you did, and I passed the satchel to Donick for his patrol tonight.
The satchel?
Pay and order assignments. Captain has us run deliveries to the outposts during light duty. It's usually just an updated copy of the roster. The satchel for that night was heavy, though. Anyway, thanks again, Aveline. You're a good one.
A good
So
one?
The satchel gets heavy the
That's
same
supposed
day
to
we
mean.
discover an ambush.
May get you more trouble.
You're sure you want to pursue this? This is your superior we're talking about.
If a guard has been put at risk, a good captain would want to know why. And if he's not a good captain, I want to know why.
Your fellows are being set up.
I bet there's a perfectly reasonable lie that explains why your captain arranged this.
I'd be willing to hear it, but not while a guard may be walking into a trap. Brennan said Donick, a good man. Donick. I've got his route. A night walk in Lowtown. Let's go make sure his quiet patrol stays that way.
We go. Unraveling a conspiracy.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
I can do this all day. What about that? You think about that? I do like how they mark which quests are which. I think it's at nighttime, right? The way it should be. Both built by the
I don't
dwarves.
make my guards fight gangs in dark corners, but if you'd like to help...
I would like to help. Over here.
Follow my lead.
Oh. Scythe them. Scythe them. There we go.
I'll deal with this.
I will deal with this. Nope, another one.
Another ball.
Another literally fell from the sky is what it is.
It's too much.
Is it? Oh, wait, I actually almost did die. I think my sister saved me. I didn't realize we were that low already. Stop shooting arrows at me. Get back. Oh, Varric is dead. Sorry. I'll summon the dog to help. Replace him with a dog. Bonk. There we go.
The streets aren't safe at night. We should do something about that.
Ah. They made more clear on what the injury kit actually does. It's like the Dragon's Dogma system now. I didn't really get that in the main game. Or not the main game. I'm saying the main game like as a DLC. The previous game. Are you a different guy? I don't know who this guy is. Are you?
Are you Ansel?
Ah! Sweet mother of Partha. You can't
Sweet
just run up
mother
on
of
someone like
Partha.
that. Are you the one that mercenary told me about? The one looking for work?
Yep, that's me.
Did you think I was going to attack you?
Oh, no. All right. Hope not. Anyhow. My apologies, human. I haven't been on the surface very long. I keep thinking I'll fall up into that sky any minute.
Bartrand used to be like that. Got jumpy every time he stepped outside.
What a bizarre thing to be scared of.
But I digress. I need some help. Rather badly, in fact. Some product of mine has been misplaced.
Product?
The men who were supposed to deliver it decided not to. If you retrieve my property, I could reward you handsomely.
He's talking like this.
Just what
kind of property?
Did I say steal? I don't know if I would go that far. They seemed like perfectly reasonable smugglers. They
Perfectly
smiled and
reasonable
everything.
smugglers.
The goods are valuable, however, and illegal. And my client wants them very, very badly. You know how these Templars can be.
So, it's lyrium.
You're smuggling lyrium to the Templars.
Maker's breath. Between the Chantry, the Carta, and the Coterie.
By the Paragons, not so loudly.
Lyrium?
My word.
You're smuggling lyrium?
I should have taken that job sweeping stables like Mother insisted.
Better be worth it.
Make it worth my time, and I'll help you.
I'm doing this reluctantly.
Oh, I will. Or I'll try to. The gentlemen conduct their business at night in a little hovel within the alienage. If you have to kill them, then I guess it can't be avoided. But I'm sure they'll be reasonable.
Surely. Oh, Aveline did not like that. Ah. Okay, she's like in the middle though, that's fine. I'm just gonna let it happen organically for the most part. I think this one, it's not like...
Guardsman Donick is here somewhere.
It's not like most games where you just kind of just lose out on content, if... I assume, anyway. That's what that means. You're not just like losing content, you're like...
We must be getting close to the ambush. I'm not losing another guard to the...
It's like you're still getting a different story. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted, some blood. Oh my god, that guy got chopped up into like 15 pieces. What happened? Just saw him fall apart like he's a Lego minifigure or something. I don't drink a potion. Sorry. Coterie leader, you don't look like any vampire I've seen. Okay, so the over-the-top animations are completely gone, I'm glad. Fun?
Who... Aveline? You're a beautiful sight.
Trying to use this as a pickup line.
Guardsman.
I mean...
Guardsman?
I was on patrol and they came out of nowhere. I took a few down, but there were
Smitten.
too many at once. The captain said this route was supposed to be quiet.
Their hair didn't get covered in blood.
Office details. City accounts.
Valuable to a guild of thieves.
A sacrificial delivery with one of our own. Captain Jevon will answer.
A politician's scheme.
Selling out his own? Forget guard captain. This man needs to be in government.
Not now, Hawke. Jevon needs to see how justice works. This goes to the office of the Viscount. This will be known. The captain likes his thieves so much. Let's see if they welcome him in prison.
Go. Great. Should we do the other one, or is Aveline gonna hate me for doing this? A quick save just in case.
What a surprise!
Oh, I love this scythe one so much.
Showing up uninvited.
Don't shoot arrows at me. Heal me, Bethany. Heal me. Thank you, Bethany. You're about to get scythed. Thank you, Bethany. Set that guy absolutely on fire. There we go. Next. Yeah, Varric's still injured. You know, who needs an injury when you can just, level up? Oh, hail of arrows. Sounds useful. More magic. Maybe a little constitution just so she's not dying as much. Spirit. Bolt. Dispel magic. Death siphon. Mind blast is pretty good. I don't know how it is in this game. Like Firestorm's a little overkill. I'm surprised they give it to me this early. I think it's different from how it is in Dragon Age though. It looks like it's just like a rain of fire, which I'll take.
Here we go!
You'll die. An alienage? Why do you... Aren't these elves? Why do you want elves? Evelyn, you're not a bigot, are you? I hope not. She seemed chill other than that. Hopefully this is a friendly fire. Is she hitting me? Is she hitting me with this? They're not grouped up enough. You are, though. I don't think I got beheaded for a second. I was excited. Yeah. He's bullying this guy. You'll die screaming. Enigma of Kirkwall? Sack. Moth-eaten scarf. Oh? Oh, we're actually going in. Okay. I thought we were knocking on a door. This is a trap.
I knew this would happen.
It's a trap. God, I saw the barrels and I had a feeling. But you know what? They lined me up perfectly for a side. Oh my god, these guys are getting wrecked. They're always sending him back up, like I don't know. Go for the face!
They were clearly expecting someone.
Anso's goods are probably in that chest.
You got him.
It's empty.
Waste of bloody time. Who put us up to this?
I guess we have no choice but to go back to Anso and tell him.
Did he set us up? Or is this...
That's not the elf. Who is that?
It doesn't matter. We were told to kill whoever enters the house.
God damn it.
Well, at least it's not boring.
To Winter Hunters.
I'll deal with this.
Oh, at least these guys are weak. They... going down pretty fast. Slaver mage and a slaver. You're just gonna get away? I guess he did. I guess he did. You guys line up in a group better. Almost strike him. Don't let him get away with that. Up, side time. Perfect. Wait, side. Side this guy. Got a shield up. No shield for you. You try to teleport away, idiot. Nah.
You are not enough.
What happened? Did he set us up, or is that... Did he set us up? I don't know if that was him or not. Oh, we're gonna find out, I guess.
I don't know who you are, friend, but you made a serious mistake coming here.
Lieutenant, I want everyone in the clearing
What?
now.
Captain!
Your men are dead, and your trap has failed. I suggest running back to your master while you can.
You're going nowhere, slave.
I am not a slave.
Ripped his heart out, literally.
I apologize. When I asked Anso to provide a distraction for the hunters, I had no idea that
I'm a
these
distraction?
were numerous.
Yeah, I'm a distraction.
You were responsible for this.
I'm the reason you're here, yes. My name is Fenris. These men were Imperial bounty hunters, seeking to recover a Magister's lost property, namely myself. They were trying to lure me into the open. Crude as their methods were, I could not face them alone. Thankfully, Anso chose wisely.
There's no job.
Everything Anso said was a lie, then.
Need money.
Not everything. Your employer was simply not who you believed.
Why face them at all?
If you couldn't fight them, why not just run?
There comes a time when you must stop running, when you turn and face the tiger.
But the eye of the tiger, though. You're an escaped slave?
That seems like a lot of effort to find one slave.
It is.
But you're no ordinary slave.
Does this have something to do with those markings?
Yes. I imagine I must look strange to you.
Like Killmonger or
I did not
something?
receive these markings by choice. Even so, they have served me well. Without them, I would still be a
Bridge
slave.
4? Maybe? Are you Kaladin? Is this Kaladin? But not depressed? Now it all makes sense.
Anso's job did seem a little too easy.
Perhaps the deception was unnecessary. If so, I'm sorry. I've become too accustomed to hiding. If I may ask, what was in the chest? The one they kept in the house?
Nothing.
It was empty.
I suppose it was too much to hope for. Even so, I had to know.
What do you think was in it?
You were expecting something else?
I was, but I shouldn't have. It was bait, nothing more.
Could have asked.
You didn't need to lie to get my help.
That remains to be seen. It's as I thought. My former master accompanied them to the city. I know you have questions, but I must confront him before he flees. I will need your help.
You tricked me.
You lured me into a trap, and now you want my help.
If Anso had told you to divert an ambush of Tevinter bounty hunters, would you have done it?
That's not the point.
It should have been my decision.
Had I known of you earlier, I might have asked you personally. I had only Anso to rely on, I fear. I'm not lying to you now. Please, help me do this.
What exactly are we doing?
It sounds like you intend to do more than just talk.
Daenerys wants to strip the flesh from my bones, and has sent so many hunters that I've lost count. And before that, he kept me on a leash like a Kunari mage, a personal pet to mock Kunari custom.
Like a,
So,
a literal
yes,
leash, or is this
to do
figurative?
more than just talk.
Alright, lead the way.
Looks like it's going to be a long night.
We swapping
I will
out.
find a way to repay you. I swear it. The Magister is staying at a mansion in Hightown. Meet me there as soon as you can. We must enter before morning.
This is actually time? Okay, so we made up the Aveline loss at least. That's good. I was a little worried on that. I want to confront him at the barracks first before we...
We're under attack.
God damn it.
What a surprise.
What a surprise indeed.
I'll deal with this.
Luckily they're getting absolutely destroyed. By Bethany. Does she do friendly fire though? Like I can't. I should probably be looking. I feel like they send more than one wave of these guys out though every time. Like I feel close to defeating him, and like I turn around and like there's like 5 more out of nowhere.
That's enough.
Come on. That. How many have I got, Hawke? I didn't keep count. How do I get out of here? I just want to go. I just want to leave. Mirren? What are you doing here?
Well, if it ain't my favorite new citizen. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
A good question.
Did you finally figure out being free and poor in Kirkwall ain't worth a rat's spit?
I'm just leaving.
My mistake. I forgot I never want to see you again.
Why did you get so antagonistic?
You need coin bad enough.
Why is he so antagonistic all of a sudden? What did I do to him? How do I get out? I just want to leave. Should probably buy some new gear too. The way it should be. Hopefully the other guy's quest is not timed. Because,
How much longer do I have to wait?
I hope it's just like time of day.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting.
Captain, you've got some splaining to do.
How dare you! I am guard captain! I won't be treated like this! Ferelden, bitch! This was none of your affair! I'll see you hanged!
Nah, that's you.
Tortured. This will not stand!
She's so smug.
We found a number of debts to suspect peoples. Such poor character.
Suspect.
But you, Aveline Valen, have proven your loyalty and ability.
The guard deserves better than him, Messire.
Indeed. The Viscount would have you put your care for the men into direct practice. You will assume the captain's job.
What?
What?
In due time, of course. There will be training, approvals, months at least. But who better to rebuild respect than the woman who exposed this embarrassment? Resolve any outstanding business, guardswoman. You will be very busy.
Is he to not be our companion, or is she still our companion? I hope so. Okay. Just something to say?
Lead the way, Hawke.
Okay.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
We do talk to her, okay.
I'm with you.
What? Oh.
Varric, no.
Well, you're the captain, or you will be. It'll be easy.
I'm not petitioning the Viscount to help you steal ownership of the Hanged Man.
Steal? Madam, you wound me.
Finagle.
I'm about to.
He's just waving.
Big changes are coming, huh? Captain of the Guard. Thank you, Wesley.
Wesley, what about me?
Not sure I like being behind the dead in order of influence.
Of course I have you to thank. It's just... I've made a mess of things, time to time. But that failure... He's not with me. I know that. Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. Either way, he knows no pain.
He seemed a good man. For a Templar. I'm sure he's found peace.
What I keep is that moment. I won't let anyone down like that again.
You doubt he's with the Maker?
Wesley's at the Maker's side, or he's not. What do you mean by that?
Wesley believed, and if he was correct, then that's where he is. But this business of the less the Maker does, the more he's proven, I don't find it compelling.
But you married a Templar.
I married a man. A good one. And he's gone. I have heard the chant. It is lovely. Perhaps that's all it needs to be.
But this isn't about him?
You clearly miss Wesley. But that's not the issue.
Of course I miss him. But he's not coming back. Pining like a child serves no one. So I remember him. But I let him rest.
You're not so kind to yourself, though.
No.
Think you let Wesley down?
I don't see how you can take the blame for the Darkspawn Horde.
I put him to the sword myself, Hawke.
Well, there is that.
I know in my head that it was right. So did Wesley.
Your head.
But in my heart, that cut was cruel.
So the captain's in our power. Was I weakly to be captain?
I can't imagine the captain of the guard will like wandering in my shadow.
It's not like this job means we're on opposite sides. The good you do, it seems rather appropriate. Besides, I'll be making the patrol schedule.
Oh.
And I don't intend to lead from a desk.
You're 1 for 2. They were fine with the lieutenants, but they said the schedule like that. Oh, romance? Maybe. Maybe.
It's good that you can stay with me. I need you, Aveline.
You've been grand through all of
Our
this.
friend zone.
A true friend. Captain of the Guard.
True
Thank you
friend.
for helping me get here, Hawke. It's where I should be.
Friendship list then. So who's this?
If you kick that wall one more time.
She's still with us, right? Should we stop by her house just so Varric's not injured anymore? We might be swapping him out for the elf guy anyway. Maybe I'll give him that time to heal.
How much longer do I have to wait? Good day, Sarah.
Good day. How many sovereigns are we at? 14. I do like this. It's kind of like you're kind of open-ended, just make money until you get to this part. We'll see. I guess he's not a party member yet, though, so if he is even at all. He said at morning, right? Or did he say night? Night, he did say. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Rachel!
I knew this would happen.
I didn't. Who's attacking us? In the middle of the... Why are they all archers? Oh my... Thank you, Bethany. It's always like a bunch of archers. Who are you? Why are you not reacting at all? Somebody stop me! Guardsman Pretender? Oh, these like imposters? Can't cut me, you're an archer. You smack me with your bow is the best you got. Fine, you wanna play that game? I wanna play that game. Get pommel striked. You're gonna regret that. Flank him. Get absolutely destroyed. Ah is right. Who are you? Why are you just staring dead faced in the night? So it is this way. Chantry Courtyard.
No one has left the mansion, but I've heard nothing within. Daenerys may know we're here. I wouldn't put it past him.
Who is this man?
I could stand to know a little more about this Daenerys.
He is a magister of the Tevinter Imperium.
Oh, is that all? Nothing to worry about then.
There, he is a wealthy mage with great influence. Here, he is but a man who sweats like any other when death comes for him.
We should be careful.
He may have prepared some magical defenses.
They're magically defensive.
Keep me from him.
Great, so you're locked in. Actually, Varric might be better for this than Aveline. I don't know how she's gonna feel about breaking into a place.
I am not afraid of you, Daenerys.
Do we actually have to stealth?
Now that's just rude. What are they trying to do? Ruin my boots?
Ruin your boots. So can he... Is he the only one who can disarm it, or...?
We're good to go.
Okay. It's a good thing I brought him, actually. Okay, so what are you? You're a warrior too? What kind of warrior? Two-handed? What is he using? Yeah, okay. So he's like me. Which means I probably won't have him in my party that much if he's like me. Unless I change radically. Unless I make him not like me. Might do that. So he has something different. Oh, he has multiple abilities I can get. Okay. The passive. Another one? Oh, it didn't save. Don't replace him though.
To arms!
To already? I don't think we'd be fighting Fade monsters this early on. I guess there's a mage, so I don't know what I was expecting, but like... I thought we'd wait a little. It was a few streams before we fought this in the first game. I guess this is a side quest. Da, 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 da. Bring it. Who needs healing?
He sends spirits to do his fighting for him. Daenerys, can you hear me? Your pets cannot stop us.
Your pets? But our pets can stop him, because we got a dog.
We're under attack. What a surprise.
We're under attack! I'm waiting for them to like group up so I can scythe properly. What? Why did that go? Why did that not go off? Blow Hannah! You're early. Welcome on in. How you doing? I don't know why they didn't go off. Da 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 da. I'm just gonna telegram all that. How you guys doing? Give you a shout out. How did Cyberpunk go? Anyone here not following Hannah, give her a follow. She's great. We're in the middle of combat right now. Fighting these shade things. I'm having a good stream. How's it going? Going good. We just started our character. Playing, well, not just started, it's been 4 hours now. We started our character playing as a Spectre Hawke, going for a warrior because I figured I'd shake it up a little. We played a rogue in the first game. Kind of just helping this elf guy out. He's like a slave or something. You're good to see some spell stopping early because you're getting sick. Ah, yeah, I feel that. No, I'm on the back half of recovery right now. So I feel that. I had to take a day off last week because of it. Does it make you want to play DA? Yeah, I'm definitely liking the combat in this a lot more than not a lot more, but like I do kind of prefer this to the Origins combat. Also, I think Ferric and Fenris are both dead. And this has the return of the like Mass Effect style dialogue wheel, which I like having back because I don't gotta read out all the dialogue all the time now. It is just me and my sister here. Oh my god. Why does this keep? It feels like it always happens. It happened in the DLCs the other two. It's just always just the female companions alive for the end of a fight. But yeah, it's definitely a lot more actiony. And I like it because I prefer being in the action over in the pause menu a lot. What is that? Gazonga magic? No Gazonga magic. There was a statue, that's about it. No Gazonga magic. Demonic belt.
I don't think I can do that.
I was like 50-50 on playing a warrior or mage, but I figured I'd save a mage probably for one of the newer games. Either Inquisition or Veilguard.
Well, at least it's not boring.
Because I think they do a little more actiony. I know at least Veilguard does. I don't know about Inquisition. That. In the next life. Oh god, everything. Bethany. What are you doing? Oh, they're all going for Bethany. She's actually holding up pretty well on her own though. She like murdered like 3 of them. Yeah, just me and the girl. He's alive. for like the third time. Because that happened a lot, and like, I don't know, it was just me in Awakening. It was like me and Valana a lot. And it also happened, I think, at the end of, I think Witch Hunt at some point it happened. Her name is Bethany, that's just, yeah, that's our sister. It's the, what is it called? The Tiffany problem in fantasy, I think. Or even if a name's like historically accurate, it doesn't always sound right. But I don't mind Bethany that much. I've definitely seen more egregious ones that sound anachronistic. I should probably be equipping some of this stuff, right? Probably would help. Full damage, physical damage. I'll take enemies taking more coin. And physical damage on that. So we have a belt for everyone. Bethany's been doing a lot of fire damage. You can take physical damage because you're a warrior. I'll give this to her for now. If I give her cold. Bethany just survived. What you can describe? Yeah. Tiffany problem. I think it's called the Tiffany problem. I believe that's what it's called. Because like it's because the name Tiffany sounds a lot newer than it actually is. And it might be similar for Bethany. And then you have weird ones like the name Madison, which was a boy's name until the movie Splash happened. So that one actually would make sense if you use it as a historical name. Splash was only like what, like I guess it's now like 45 years ago, but actually it's probably not that old. It's probably 40 at most. But like, how old is Splash actually? Am I misremembering how old Splash is? No, 1984. Yep, nope, about 30. Actually, no, 40. 40 years. Fuck up. So it's only been 40 years since 39. It'll be 40 this year, I think. I think it's at 1984. Unless my math is off. If it hasn't turned 40 already. Yeah, but that's weird to me that Tiffany is an older girl's name than Madison. Yeah. Splash was one of those movies, like, I think I watched it on, like, tape when I was young, and I only vaguely remember, like, a few plot points of it. Like, I know the guy was, like, kidnapped by the government or something because they thought he was a mermaid. That's the only plot point I remember of Splash, and I didn't know the name of it for years until, like, it showed up in the news for something, and I was like, that's the movie I was thinking of. I've been trying to think of what this thing was called. Where are we going? Search the mansion to find the Magister. I feel like it's a dead end, right? Do we need a key? Ah, yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Not one of you. I wasted my scythe. Who are we attacking? Oh. I'll get these guys first. Then everyone can focus on one. I do like how AoE is on my basic attack now. Again, I don't know if this is just a not being a rogue anymore thing, but it is nice to not have to do like specifically. I mean, I still have a few that are like specifically AoE, but like I can still hit people with my normal attack AoE.
Now you fall.
Now you fall. Okay. Where's the Magister, though?
Gone.
Oh, they got hair physics. A little, I saw it.
No, it doesn't matter.
Actually, I've seen that on my own, too.
I assume Daenerys left valuables behind. Take them if you wish. I need some air.
And to wash off all the blood. Sure that guy's like Proto-Astarian or something. I see similarities, at least visually. Just like how that one guy in the yeah. There's one guy in actually, was it Anders? It might have been Anders. Anders also feels very Proto-Gale. So I'm wondering if they took influence from that. No, I have it on really high just in case they can improve it at least. Just in case. I have it on like the highest one, I think. Because you never know. Yeah, it's funny that we thought about it at the same time. I said that before I even saw that get held. Like, this guy looks like Proto-Astarian. Maybe they're all just proto someone. I could see Aveline kind of being a. I don't know the rest of her personality, but she seems kind of Proto-Karlaki, just not a not a demon, obviously, but like. Say the word regular because you're curious to do the rest of that. Yeah.
It never ends.
He's not wearing shoes, by the way.
Magic, only to have it hunt me at every turn. It is a plague burned into my flesh and my soul. And now I find myself in the company of even more mages.
You can speak to me directly.
I saw you casting spells inside. I should have realized sooner what you really were. You harbor a viper in your midst.
What?
It will turn on you and strike.
My sister, what are you talking about?
That is in its nature.
You don't have to. She's our sister, though. Like, you just.
My sister is stronger than you think.
You tell him, sis.
I'm not blind. I know magic has its uses, and there are undoubtedly mages with good intentions. But even the best-intentioned mage can fall prey to temptation. And then their power is a curse to inflict upon others.
No one's stopping you from moving on, you know.
I imagine I appear ungrateful. If so, I apologize, for nothing could be further from the truth. I did not find Daenerys, but I still owe you a debt. Here is
Money.
all the coin I have, as Anso promised. Should you find yourself in need of assistance, I would gladly render it.
You relate to your own stream looking at Astarian on your Twitter feed? Yeah, he's got the dogs out. There's this one Astarian edit I saw on my feed. It was the most, like, cursed thing ever. Because it was him, like, talking about, like, eating the owlbear cub. But the remix was, like, a remix of the they're eating the dogs and cats comments. It's just the most wild edit I saw on my feed. I don't know if I still have a link to that, honestly. This just threw me off so much when it appeared. when I realized what the remix was. Disappear a grateful Prehistorian? Yeah. Yeah, Fenris is a little... I don't know. He's just really insulting our sister out of nowhere. Yeah, you can work with mages?
Are you going to have a problem with my companions?
I will watch them carefully if we travel together. I can promise no more.
But this is you're starting like a Woody dog from Toy Story. This person hasn't been modded yet, considering that. I think that was like one of the first like Fallout mods that came. Was it like Preston Garvey as Woody and then Paladin Dance as Buzz Lightyear? I did see they dropped a new animation for Baldur's Gate 3 and it had a lot of little references with the mods. References to other games and stuff. I thought was pretty good. Because they had like Karlach as the let me solo her guy from Elden Ring. The pot on her head. Investigate. Why is Daenerys after you?
Your old master must want something more than just a runaway slave.
Yeah, I do like having this dialogue wheel so I don't get to talk
On my skin.
as much.
They are lyrium, burned into my flesh
Oh.
to provide the power that Daenerys required of his pet. And now he wishes his
He's like a
precious investment
PCB.
returned, even if he must rip it from
They
my
just
corpse.
wire the solder directly onto him. Oh, I don't know if I want to romance this guy yet. Probably not. I wanted to do Aveline if they let me, but I don't think they will. Makes you friend zone me. That would hurt.
I don't see that going very well for you.
Neither do I.
Mods are getting wild.
The truth
I saw the
is,
Thomas
I
one.
know
There's at least the
nothing of
Thomas the Tank
ritual
Engine
that
one.
placed these markings on me. It was Daenerys' choice, one he now regrets.
What can you do?
I've seen some of your abilities. Do they come from those markings?
What differentiates you from
All I
me
know is that
in
even
combat?
In the Imperium, warriors such as myself are rare. Perhaps they believe I should feel honored.
Will he return?
Do you think your master will keep chasing you?
He is too proud not to. Perhaps one day the hunt will cost him more than he is willing to pay, but I doubt that matters any longer.
There, Artemis. I don't know if there's a turn.
Daenerys is a magister, but little else.
In Tevinter, the Magisters hold all the power. Over the Chantry, over the Imperial Court, over life itself.
Life itself.
It is nothing for one to own a slave. Daenerys had many, but none he valued so much as me.
So backstories give you a story. I mean, I'm sure Baldur's Gate at least had some influence, considering he was. I mean, I don't know how it worked actually, because I know BioWare, but they did Baldur's Gate 1. I don't know if they did 2. They did Neverwinter Nights. I think I saw a lot of Neverwinter Nights influence in that last Golem DLC, even though I haven't played it. But I did see it felt like a Neverwinter Nights dungeon from what I've seen of it. I'm hoping Neverwinter Nights 3 is like the next one, because that'd be interesting to see. I think the combat is more in line with the combat I'd play. But you escaped?
Then how did you get away?
Is it not enough that I did? I carved my path to freedom in blood. I left that life behind. Yet his bounty hunters follow me no matter where I go. I will run no longer.
I'd say you want everyone in it so bad. Yeah, it'd be nice if it was just... There's a lot of 3s they could do, because I feel like there's a lot of those mid-2000s, or I guess early 2000s, Dungeons and Dragons games that all had like 2 games. The first made by BioWare, the second made by Obsidian, as the usual, that they could build off of. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Never. If I ever get through my backlog, Neverwinter is the one I was thinking about maybe playing. I'll take him as a companion. I don't know how often he'll be in my party.
Fair enough. Should you ever have need of me, I will be here.
Just gonna...
Daenerys wishes his mansion back. he is free to return and claim it.
You just gonna
Beyond
stand here
that,
menacingly.
I am at your disposal.
Alright. Slowly filling in this. Full house, but this is not a full house. This is 4 people. Okay, we're getting Aveline back though, because she is more useful. Rivalry? No, I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. What did I do to make him a rival? Not romance him? Yeah, I'm interested in how that'll work. Maybe I will make him a rival. just to see how it plays out, because I'm curious. Because it's not just... Most games just have the loyalty and then the not, but this one seems like they seem to have both. Go both ways. So I'm curious to see what a rival would be. I don't know if I want that guy as a rival though. I don't know if rival means they'll like hate me, or just... like mildly dislike.
Get ready.
Ah. Am I supposed to be here? Oh no, you guys are fakes. Okay, that's fine. Sight them. Like, group up. Group up. There you go. Sight. None of you are falling apart like Legos. I want to see someone get fully chopped up. Got 2 arrows into the shoulder. Ow. Bethany, can you heal me? Google says you can also romance your rival with him. Yeah, I did see that. There's like rival mances. You know, enemies to lovers, you know, maybe. I don't know if it'll be him though. I tried with Aveline, but I think she friend-zoned me. When I picked it. So I don't know if she's an option. Who's that? Oh, that was Bethany. Sorry. I just heard someone like scream and I was like... we don't got a healer anymore. Side these guys. I think if I hit him in the back, I could get extra damage. Who killed my sister? Oh. What happened? He gets set on fire? Like what? What's going on? It wasn't Bethany, because she was injured. I don't think I was supposed to be here. Okay. Oh, it's just Fenris's mansion now? He just owns it? But when I go kill everyone in a mansion, I don't get to own it? Immediately? Alright, what do we gotta do? He's just recruited? I thought we already recruited him. How much money are we at? Are we getting close? 15, not really. I think we gotta go sell some stuff to Sandal. Enchantment? Enchantment? Enchantment! I think we gotta be here during daytime. Gather my party. Venture forth. Here. Hawke doesn't discover a valuable crafting resource, someone else tried to find it. Undiscovered resources disappear. I didn't know that. That would have been good to know.
I shouldn't have worn these shoes. I'm sorry I couldn't get you more information about the Circle, Bethany. It's difficult without naming you.
Thank you for being discreet. I don't want the Templars at my door.
No one does.
Let them corral the
Where are they?
troublemakers. I just want information.
Right.
Right. It sounds like I'm trying to convince myself, doesn't it?
I wouldn't have said, but yes.
Is it here?
Welcome to the Hightown Market.
Where is he? Where's the enchantment? Where is he? I thought he was here. I guess not. Well, we can talk to you while you're here.
Hear you're having problems with the bone pit. I can help.
Ah, finally someone comes to help me. You look a bit unseasoned, but I hope you'll do.
Unseasoned?
I had to suspend operations. My workers are lost in the mines or have run off. Served me
You're a
right for
Legion?
hiring Ferelden
I hear the French
refugees.
accent.
I sent others before, but no word. Perhaps they are putting me off. I need someone competent to figure out what is going on.
Oh my god. Hey Vic, how you doing? I believe it's an Norwegian accent, so it's, I believe, like half French, half British is what they're doing. It's where the person I romanced in the first game, Liliana, she's from there. But it's mostly France. I think it's like France inspired. And then there's a little English in there too. Then Liliana had a lisp, which added to that, which I don't know how that voice... I think her voice actor was French and English, so she didn't really have to do much voice acting other than the lisp. But is Bone Pit a tad ominous?
Your first mistake was naming your mine the Bone Pit.
The locals named the mine. Those fools say it's cursed. That is why I hire Fereldans. They may be dull-witted, but they're not superstitious.
And you know I'm one of them, how?
Mind what you say about my countrymen.
I was not referring to you, of course. My work.
You're one of the good ones.
They're lucky to work for me. Few in Kirkwall will hire refugees.
What happened to the workers?
Surely the miners had good reason to leave.
I am at a loss. No miner has reported in, and no one takes me seriously.
I wonder why. Nobody will go? Stop this man. I don't think there's renegade interrupts yet. Although I think this was after Mass Effect 2. If there was, I would. If there's a renegade interrupt, though, I would.
Pit is mostly harmless.
I did that in Andromeda for that one guy. Although that was a distraction. They let me punch him with a interrupt. You hire for Eldens?
You said some of your workers are Ferelden.
Yes, all of them. An unruly lot, to be sure.
Your violence option back, Bioware? I mean, yeah, Mass Effect 2 actually had a lot. I'm still thinking about how I dealt with, like, you know, you deal with Thane's on... The Paragon option is just to shoot the lamp and then just smack him with your gun. That's the Paragon option somehow, and That's still so funny to me. There's no further on, are there? What are you paying?
What's the reward?
Exposure.
I will pay handsomely. The exact amount depends on what perils you face.
Sure.
I'll head there soon.
The sooner the better. Each day the mine is not running costs me more than those miners make in a year.
Maybe you should pay them
the
more.
Bone Pit is just outside the city. Any map will show it.
Not here to sell today, guardsman.
Uh.
My shipment's late.
Because even the game note they still had it coming, yeah. It's just funny that was Paragon to me to do that. Like, I'm pretty sure that's one of the clips I've edited. It's just like, it's just, oh, wait, here. It's just so funny that was the Paragon interrupt. I get it's probably because it's like the non-violent way to confront him, but like,
My shipment's late.
it's just slapping him after he's taken a hostage. Ah, here we are. Enchantment. Enchantment? No enchantment.
Don't mind him, monsieur. Sandal's never been one for conversation. What do you need, my good friend?
Enchantment.
Let's see what your son can do.
Enchantment!
Enchantment. I still don't think I have any runes. Eventually. Are these? Yeah, sell all junk. Oh, yeah, that freed up so much inventory. Didn't make much money though. How do I fix the injuries? Other than using an injury kit? I think they said sleep at your house or something, or go to your house. Can I give something to champ, please? I gave him a lot the whole last game. I visited him at least like 50 times, I'm pretty sure. The amount of times I've heard him say enchantment? Enchantment! And then he showed up in like 2 of the DLCs. Again. So he needs it? Listen, I don't trust that kid. You know what he somehow murdered some Darkspawn solo single-handedly. I don't know how he did it. I don't trust him. They don't got magic. Only got enchantment. I don't know how that kills that many. There was like one room and there were like 50 bodies in it and just him. So I don't know about Sandal. He's also voiced by Spider-Man though. Can I use this to fast travel elsewhere? No. Forget Hater starring this guy's been your favorite? Yeah, he's definitely a lot in the first game. I think he might be a recurring character. I don't know if he's in Inquisition, but he's at least in two of the games. He's in your camp in the first game. I don't think this is where I'm, but I wanted to go to my house. Where's my home? House. Okay. That heal people? Yes, I'm gonna say.
So, what? Are you here to gloat? Gamlen's the idiot again. Gamlen's the fool who can't hold his money when it's given in a bloody silver basket. I tried, you know, when Leandra left. But no one was ever going to live up to her.
What was she like, as a girl?
We're only a year apart. But that was time enough.
And you're the one saying she looks worse for age.
They showed her off at every opportunity.
I thought you were like 10 years apart.
Scholar, the light of their lives. As far as they were concerned, they should have stopped there.
How'd you lose the money?
I've seen the nobles in this town. Your parents must have had a fortune. Where did it all go?
Well, it's not like I stood at the side of the wharf and hurled it over. I tried to invest it.
Investment?
Got some good tips on trade in Kunari cheeses. And
cheeses?
You know, a man's got needs. I'm not denying I spent
a man's got needs? What is that supposed to mean?
I figured it'd all work out.
What did you spend this money on? You're gonna rest so you don't get more sick? Yeah, have a good rest of stream. No worries, Anna. Yes, take rest. Obviously we'll be probably playing Dragon Age for a bit, so alongside Greedfall, stuff to do. So there's plenty more of this in the horizon. But yeah, have a good rest stream. Get some rest. Thank you for bringing everyone in, trusting me, your community. Have a good rest of your night. Be slightly nice to him.
I'm sure you did your best.
Don't butter me up, sweetie.
Fine, I'll go back and be sarcastic if you want.
Sheets and wipe their chins through 2 bouts of the cholera, and the last word Father said was,
Oh, you're a Chuck McGill story, I see.
I'm not looking for love, but at least I got them.
He's a real Chuck McGill over here.
I was just about to like you.
Thank you for chiming in on that, Bethany. That's great. This does also have the Greedfall system, I noticed. So I guess it's not just Greedfall that does it. Where you can like ask your companions to like chime in on a certain conversation. Greedfall, I think there's a lot more like gambling on if it's a good idea or not. Because in this so far it's just been like, hey Bethany, what do you think about this? It's not been, hey Bethany, take over this conversation for me. I hope you don't make it worse. Smack this man for you? I smacked him financially already. We took his will. We showed the will to our mother because he was like hiding part of it and then gambled it away to slavers. So he's gonna smack financially. He's also letting us stay here though, so like can't do it too much, but you know, financially at least we smacked him. Hey, dog. Okay. Do like one quest, maybe. Yeah, it is a little late. Where is the bone pit? Look, I don't want to get that. I don't want to do a main quest yet. Maybe we'll do the where is this bone pit? I'll take the regular crew. Is it here? One way home, the bone pit. It seems ominous.
Hubert's miners must be a desperate lot to work here.
I mean, it looks like where we started the game, just with a green filter on it. Bearded Beast, Arntal's Remains. What quest was that? Oh. That is a feature. Okay, this is not obvious. I was like... Stop them from running a trap. Is that like a... Oh, it's a normal quest. Okay. That's like a different side quest, I guess. But yeah, I definitely do like the landscapes a little better in this game. It's more... I think that's why I prefer more down to the ground cameras. Ow, can you not? Because I can actually see the environments and appreciate them. Alright, set time. I want to get that whirlwind attack back. That was so much fun. Stop, don't attack Bethany. Who's attacking Bethany? Go for the face! Why'd we go into more combat? Smack this one. Side them. Bethany's doing okay. Yeah, her health bar is actually a lot smaller. Maybe I should get her a few points in Constitution. Because if she dies, I don't know how to heal her, then we're gonna... Well, I mean, I got plenty of potions, but I prefer not to rely on them just in case there's a big boss fight later. He took an arrow to the knee, literally. Okay, that's the mines. Take all, take all, take all. Well, I see what they call it, the bone pit now. There's a lot of skeletons here. Ah, I'm getting all these achievements. Too bad they're not actually counting because it's not on Steam. I gotta wait a whole other game for that. Should I just go straight in the mine, or... I don't know if I should be exploring... On the page of the Enigma of Kirkwall. More elf fruit. A level up. Okay, well, it was worth it. We're at 6. I do want to do more damage. Maybe a little health, though. What abilities do we have? Ooh, killer blow. Yeah, I think I want to commit to two. I don't normally do two-handed. This game, it's like distanced enough that I don't actually have to like worry about it being like a heavy attack. She's still basically auto attacking, so I don't have to worry about actually getting punished for doing a heavy attack. I think it's just loot up here. Yep, worth it. Because loot is XP and money, which we need. This is the only time I use click to move. The only time I'm not using WASD. Oh, I don't even have to... Oh, that's a nice feature. Okay. I mean, I guess I could always... I think it's the same. I'm hoping by the time we get to Inquisition, it's just going to be normal WASD and I don't got to be holding the right mouse all the time.
Perhaps we'll find the missing workers within.
Perhaps. Let's go. I don't like that sound cue. Dragons already. Am I ready for this? Baby dragons. I was having baby dragons in the mines and he did nothing about it. Hopefully this is gonna be some good XP. I didn't see much of a difference in that punish though. Oh, we gotta find a mama dragon too. Derek. Do something. Bianca. Don't start flying, please. Ow. These things still are a little tanky. Actually, let me check. I can switch difficulties, or do I need to? I'm not going to yet. Wait, was that? Persistent gore, oh. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel a need to put on easy yet. Until they throw me in another like Fade boss fight or something at that point, then maybe I will. But at this point I feel fine. I'm also glad it's not like crashing every 30 minutes. So hopefully that means I don't need any patches. Oh, are we going somewhere new already, or is that? What am I looking for in the bone pit? Make active quests. Okay.
Now we fight.
Now we fight.
How about you?
This is gonna be? It's dragons and dragonlings. Order will rule. I tried to pommel strike it. I don't think that's good. Oh yeah, we have a dog. I forgot. Send in the dogs. That probably would have helped. There we go. We haven't got any better swords, right? Should probably check that. 5 versus 6, yeah. They might have got better stuff though. Birch core. Oh, she has one that's doing cold damage. Maybe I should invest in that for her. Oh, actually, this does. I might do more. Five physical damage. Only Eveline, unique weapon. I don't know if I want to switch her off for her husband's shield though. Maybe I should get her a little cold damage though if she's actually, you know, I wanted to give her Constitution just if she's not dying. Or Fireball. I still don't know if this is friendly fire, so I'm worried on that. In making that a bigger radius. I'm gonna give her some frost just because she had a frost staff. Round that out. Bravery. Pommel strike. Deep reserves. Oh. Okay. Where do we? I think this is where we fought, right? Oh no, this is where we came from. Okay, yeah. Woven bracelet. Dragonling.
Get ready!
Get ready. More dragons. I mean, I know it's a game called Dragon Age and all, so I shouldn't be surprised by this, but I'm just surprised it's this early on that we're fighting this, because this wasn't until like Andraste's Urn we didn't fight these in the first game.
Now you fall!
Ah. 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 Reinforcements. Oh, that did a good amount of damage. Right. There we go. I'm getting turned around to where we came from. I wish I had the rotation map. We got a mushroom.
2 arms.
2 arms.
Your mistake.
I don't know where the right way to go is. It's all like intersecting. Oh, some loot. Let's go. We came back. Well, where does this go? Oh, this is dead end. Never mind. I got Wile E. Coyote'd. They made me run into a wall. Oh.
Price and trusty you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
They're sniffing you?
Hold on. What happened here?
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice down. There's another dragon close by.
Keep my voice down? Why would I do that? What would do that? What happened?
Where did the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed and dragons came through. It was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Are there any other survivors?
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Run for your life.
Well, you better get going. Try not to get eaten.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's
Is it
this
Flemeth?
huge dragon.
Another dragon. And
Another.
larger. Not a threat we should leave behind.
Another one. Aveline certainly wants to go fight this thing. The question is, are we ready at this level? Considering we just started. And I'm still using the basic gear, basically. Oh, Perik leveled up. No, we'll take advantage of that at least first. Maybe get him a little health just so he's not dying all the time. Bianca, you got skills? Rush could be nice. I do like how it's more tree-like, so I can kind of figure out what I'm doing. Oh, that could be nice. He's more supportive. I might get that actually. Alright, here we go. I'm quick saving. Here we go. Yep, this feels like a bad idea. But, let's find out. A mature dragon. Oh, actually, it's taking pretty high damage than I expected. I assume it's just gonna be mostly dodging this fire. Is our dog here? Don't get knocked off a cliff. Oh, okay, she's making us stagger. Get the dog. Who let the dogs out? Fenris did, apparently. Because he's not wearing shoes. Oh, someone is needs healing. Aveline. Where am I going? Don't run away from the fight. Make his breath. Okay, I don't got any stamina. Eric, do something. Bob, do something. Needed something. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It's just sometimes the dragons can get pretty rough in these games, so I was a little worried, but that one wasn't that bad. Is that it? Okay. Can I leave from the outdoors though, or do we gotta go through that whole cave again? Okay, perfect. I was like, they don't gotta make me go through this whole cave again, do they? Completed the bone pit. The bone pit.
Being a guardsman seems like a better life than being a soldier.
Oh?
My brother was a soldier. It's all about taking land
And your
serving
sister
some king
is
you've
kind
never
of a
met.
soldier.
Guardsmen. They do something real. They protect people. They make their lives better.
I don't know if I agree.
Neither would my brother.
Okay. Well, I did your thing in the bone pit.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
It was the truth.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct.
You thought they're
I
extinct.
believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe,
I don't know
miners
about
can
that.
return to work.
Do I mean... I don't want to endanger people, though, that's the thing. This might be the one rare red I do, just against this guy.
The bone pit's hazardous at best. And if the dragons return...
I appreciate your concern for my workers' welfare. I could use someone like you to ensure their continued safety. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work together?
Together?
I am offering a 50-50 share in the mine. You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Why so generous?
Why would you share half your business with me?
I spent a decade honing my business instincts in Val Royeaux. I once sold a seat cushion to Empress Selene. Simply put, I have a good feeling about you. So, what do you say?
I'll do it for the workers.
Seems like the miners could use protection. And an advocate.
For unionizing.
So, to our first order of business. We'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Ferelden's out there. But it will take some time.
Plenty.
I need you to convince the surviving miners to return.
Miners?
They're holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the
The
bone pit is
miners?
safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Aveline friendship plus
Here to
5.
sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
Did that quest change? Okay. Question is, do I want to start it? Right? Probably not. Probably not. We got 5 hours. To get some mail though, I will read this. I think we made some good progress.
Dropped off a message for you. It's on the desk.
Not that he didn't do his best to try and read it first.
Isn't that a felony?
I thought there might be something dangerous.
Isn't that a crime? To read someone else's mail? What do we got? Hawke, I take back everything you said about your blended family. You're right. You're the best we ever had. I'm looking for honest work, going to something low town. I keep busy for a while. Is he desperate now? After I rejected him? Alright. Save. Does it let me name the save? Yes. Investment. There we go. Alright. That's that. Alright. Who is online? Oh, I do like these little animations they have here. Very... I think they had those in Mass Effect too. Mass Effect as well, I should say. They seem to be going very violin heavy on this. Yeah, I think we'll send a raid. Investment? Yeah, investment. Investment. I think they said the word investment a few times, so I figure it's a good one. I don't think I used an Awakening too, which I don't know why I haven't. I don't know if I'll keep up that same trend because I don't think I can think of any more of those words as many. If I think of one, I'll put it. But let's send a raid out to Matty subs. He's playing some Walking Dead. I think he's doing the Telltale game. I think it's one of the seasons. I don't know which season is this. But he's playing a bit. And he raided us when we were playing Awakening earlier this week in the very late night. So we'll send the energy back. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. We did a start in Dragon Age 2. Glad to have a little shake up because I feel like we did Origins for like 2 months, and I like the combat in it. It's not terrible, but I really like the combat more in this so far. It's more actiony. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with probably more of this. I'm feeling some Dragon Age. So Greedfall will probably be Tuesday, Thursday next week. But I'm feeling more Dragon Age. I think we'll continue this tomorrow. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Hannah, for the raid again. Again, anyone not following Hannah, I would highly recommend it. She plays a lot that's kind of similar to what we play. RPGs and some M-Sims sometimes. But yeah, clips. Discord, if you're not there, like to have you. See all the fun stuff we get to offline. And I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully, for more Dragon Age. Bye.